Retard.
Could new subscribers please make your way to the first class cabin, where complimentary drinks, snacks and premium flight entertainment will be served. Thank you.
BBPLS Showcase Beautiful FSSE 175.
Welcome aboard the Captain Black Box Twitch channel subscriber experience. Could new subscribers please make your way to the first class cabin, where complimentary drinks, snacks and premium flight entertainment will be served. Thank you. Welcome aboard the Captain Black Box Twitch channel subscriber experience. Could new subscribers please make your way to the first class cabin, where complimentary drinks, snacks and premium flight entertainment will be served. Thank you.
Frois Noyes El Capitano.
Right, sorry, yeah, sorry for the late activation of the breakfast. I was just swearing in the background because my upload rate was just going bonkers. But I've sorted it out. Thank you so much. There he is. Round of applause. Oh, that's not working yet.
Welcome aboard the Captain Black Box YouTube channel subscriber experience. Could new subscribers please make their way to the first class cabin, where complimentary drinks, snacks and premium flight entertainment will be served. Thank you.
Right, I was going to shout out Mark. First of all, Mark, my dear moderator and friend, thank you so much for your support. 63 months, and he said, "B, please showcase beautiful FSS Embraer 175. Now, I have to admit, anybody that had streamed it today is extremely brave, and hats off to that
Seasonal
patience
greetings and
that they
thanks for
showed.
gifted sub.
Oh my god, hang on! Oh, what's going on? Stop! Everybody just calm down. Let me see. Oh god, 3 minutes. So Mega's coming in as well with 60 months. Thanks so much, Mega. Same to you. Thank you so much for your support, for your friendship. Thanks for being here. And next there was the Patchy coming at 51. Yeah, frohes Neues. Yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. Yes, it's actually the first stream after, New Year, right? So this is the first stream in the new year. I am excited. And here comes SimFan 1983 coming in with a whopping 5 gifted subs. What a way to start the new year. Level 3 hype train coming in. Thank you so much to SimFan. I just read Solowings, obviously. So thanks so much, SimFan, for your support. And please, Mio and Fly, Giftswerk, Iowa Scotsman, Geep, and Solowings, please say a huge thank you to
Welcome aboard the
SimFan.
Captain Black Box Twitch channel subscriber experience.
Eagle Motion, thank you as well
subscribers, please make
for
your
your
way to the
resub
first
on
class
YouTube.
cabin,
Thank you, Eagle
where
Motion. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing
snacks
well.
and premium flight entertainment will be served.
Right, chat is
Thank
going
you.
crazy. Can't even keep up with things here. Yoda, hello, Lekker Yoda. Happy New Year to you as well. Lee as well, Happy New Year. Voyager Moyne, Happy New Year. Who else? MAN, nice to see you too. Happy New Year, MAN. I hope you had a good Rutsch. Hope everyone had a good Rutsch into the new year. Depechi, yes, thank you so much. Barone, hello, Happy New Year as well to you. Hayden, hello to you as well. And Klapti, good evening. Dr. Fred coming in with 13 months as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Geep, hello to you. Happy New Year. How are you doing, Geep? Hope you're doing well. Casper, hello. And Philip, hello to you. Happy New Year. Yeah, thank you so much. Happy New Year to you as well. And right-hand man landing gear. I love that. Right-hand main landing gear. Hello, how are you doing? Right, I am excited. I'm excited about flying this beauty. I have not been in this one for ages, right? Man, I mean... and it's so weird. This aircraft, well, this is Papa Delta, but Papa Alpha has been crossing my path in Frankfurt quite frequently, but also in Munich. So maybe that's a sign. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So I thought, well, you know, maybe it's time to try it out again. P3D. Quality Wings. Yeah, it's a shame that that we haven't heard anything yet from Quality Wings again, right? So they announced at some point they would come to Microsoft.
Welcome aboard the
Microsoft
Captain
2020,
Black Box
but nothing's
YouTube
happening.
channel subscriber experience.
It's become
Could
very
new
quiet.
subscribers please make their way to the first class cabin where complimentary
This is a
drinks,
sign.
snacks
Yeah,
and
who
premium
knows?
flight entertainment will be served.
Kitman!
Thank you.
Happy New Year, Kitman. Kitman, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful jump into the new year. I hope you're doing well, Kitman. Nice to see you. How's Phoenix coming along, Kitman? Any issues that you've been running in? Right, at least, yeah, oh yeah, that's true. I have the right yoke already. I can get used to it, right? Do you prefer the 787 or A350? Well, I've not flown either of them. Hey, Hawkins, thank you so much as well to you for your support. 300 bits coming in. Hawkins, thank you. I don't think cockpit-wise there is much difference between the A350 and the 787 in the sense
Welcome
of,
aboard the Captain
you know,
Black
it
Box
being nice
Twitch
and
channel
flashy
subscriber
and,
experience. Could
you know,
new subscribers
beautifully,
please make their way to
you know,
the
set
first
up,
class cabin,
big
where
screens,
complimentary drinks, snacks, and
you know,
premium
lots
flight
of new
entertainment will
technology.
be served. Thank you.
And Brenold,
Good
moin.
evening, hey guys.
Oh, wait, where's the rest of the message? It says, hey, Black Box, nice to see you again. And this is the 6 Schnapszahl, 66 months, amazing. Right, 66 months, that's incredible. Brenda, thank you so much for your friendship and your awesome support here. Brennell, I hope you had a good celebrations into the new year. And
Welcome
Saint
aboard the
Ali,
Captain
hello.
Black Box Twitch channel subscriber experience.
Oh, actually, hang on,
Subscribers,
disregard. Sorry,
please make
Henrik,
your
that was
way to the
Henrik's
first
resub.
class
Sorry,
cabin,
yeah, I think
where
things are going way too
complimentary
fast right
drinks,
now.
snacks and premium
Guys, I'm an
flight
old man.
entertainment will be served. Thank you.
So Henrik, 2K17 coming in
Hey,
at 27
Captain
months.
Blackbox.
Good evening.
Nice to see you again. And this is my 6th Schnapszahl exclamation mark 66 months amazing.
Schnaps. He sounded drunk saying that. Schnapszahl. So thank you so much, Brennell, again. 66 amazing months. Incredible. So what's going on? I've always been honest with you guys.
Welcome aboard the
I've not
Captain
held back
Black
with
Box Twitch
any
channel
information.
subscriber
You guys asked,
Could new
and whenever I can
subscribers please make your
answer
way
honestly,
to the
I do.
first class cabin,
And I can say
where
that
complimentary
yes,
drinks,
at the
snacks and
moment,
premium flight
this
entertainment will be
aircraft
served.
has
Thank
become
you.
a lot more likely for me now.
Happy
In the
New
next
Year.
month.
All the best to you.
So, the English word for Schnapszahl, random number. What's a random number, Mark? And Cactus 683 also coming in. Cactus 683. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Greetings to New York. Yeah, so I am more likely to get onto the 787 in the coming months compared to the 747. There's been some stuff happening where it seems like they are kind of winding down training on the 747 and actually now expanding 787 operations. So I know that there are a lot more destinations coming with the 787 now. So up to now, they're flying to Newark, but internally, I know more destinations, but I'm not sure if they've been announced officially yet. So I've got to wait on announcing them. And Lilienthal, hey, nice to see you. Wie geht's dir? Hello to you. And Old Man Bishop, hello. No, anniversary, no. So Old Man Bishop, it's Schnapszahl. It's like, 66. It's like a, we call it a, Schnapszahl. It's one of those numbers, right? 44, 55, 66. Is it really? Rep digit. Well, repetition, what is it? Repetitious digit or something. Casper, no, for me not, because it would mean change in operator, so change in contracts, and then if they close down the the cargo ops there, then I will be without contract. So no, that's never been an option for me. Hey Bella, the thing is, you see, after a while, especially having a certain amount of experience, you tend to become a little bit more cautious on changing contracts, changing operators, etc., etc. So that's why I am where I am. Hey, Runa, Happy New Year. Nice to see you guys. Yeah, so pilot stall. So here's the thing. We've been discussing this a little bit about what's going on in the Microsoft Flight Sim. And I know that, don't get me wrong, when I post something on my Discord regarding Microsoft Flight Sim and I bash it a little bit, it's not that I dislike Microsoft Flight Sim. That's far from the truth. I really, really like Microsoft Flight Sim. The issue I have with it at the moment, it's just so much visuals and not enough, progress for the hardcore flight simmers. And what I mean by that is that we're seeing lots of pleasing stuff come out, world updates, some system updates with better performance, all nice, all, jolly times, good visuals. Yeah, but what we are missing is a clear improvement for us hardcore flight simmers. And I know I tend to get upset sometimes about, things that maybe others don't, but my thought is this. It's maybe only 10% hardcore simmers. Oh, let me first give a shout out and a big, big thank you to everyone that has supported right from the start here. That's a level 3 hype train finished. Thank you so much for that. And let me give a choo-choo emote here. And talking about emotes, our wonderful, wonderful Senshai has actually come up with a new emote. It's an animated emote, Top of Descent. Now, I never miss Top of Descent, so that emote is literally not really required. But just for the case that I ever miss a top descent, it's just just for pure safety. There it is. All right. So again, big thank you to Senshai. Oh, there we go. I didn't know. Hang on, did I get? Oh, that's how I get the. I was wondering where I get that. Yeah. So that's a wonderful new emote coming in. Fantastic stuff. Really love that. Gabriel, hello to you. Pilot 2.0. You bought the FS Labs, so not gonna work without F20 after. Oh no, I'm sorry, Pilot 2.0. Yeah, you do need that. Yeah, big round of applause for Zenshai. Absolutely. He's amazing. Alright. It's either co-pilot snoring or that was the stick shaker test. Oh yeah, that's a little click spot here. I remember now. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Welcome aboard the Captain Black Box YouTube
Hey, Brandon,
channel
thanks so much
subscriber
for that.
experience.
Eternal as well,
please
coming
make
at
their
12
way
months
to the
on
first-class
YouTube.
cabin,
That's
where
incredible. 1
complimentary
year on
drinks,
YouTube.
snacks and premium flight
Blimey.
entertainment will be served. Thank you.
Blimey. Yeah, coming back to the... Yeah, so 787. Now, here's the thing. We've got to talk about Microsoft Flight Sim first. So lots of stuff to talk about. Microsoft Flight Sim. I like Microsoft Flight Sim, don't get me wrong. It's just that I feel
Welcome
the hardcore
aboard the
flight
Captain
simmers
Black
are not
Box
getting
YouTube
enough
channel
attention
subscriber experience.
and not getting
Could
the
new
kind of
subscribers please make
priority
their way
that
to
I
the
feel they
first-class
should
cabin,
get
where complimentary drinks, snacks and premium flight entertainment will
when
be
it
served.
comes to certain
Thank
criticism,
you.
right? Hey, Yorda as well to you. Thank you so much, Yorda, for 11 months here on YouTube as well. Yorda, vielen Dank. Johnny80, hello to you. It was a stick shakers test on startup. Amazing. Yeah, new technology here. So, considering the fact that here's just my thought, right? If I speculate, I would say that we have about 90% gamers in Microsoft Flight Sim, and then there's 10% hardcore flight simmers that really look, to see how realistic things can get. So they expect, good aircraft add-ons, etc., etc. Toto, I have my limits, and with the Embraer, what I've seen so far, that limit is just way, overdone, past. So I'm not going to touch it. No.
Black Box Twitch channel subscriber experience. Could new subscribers please make your way to the first class cabin?
Toto, Happy New Year. Alles Gute.
Flight entertainment will be served.
Yeah, so Toto, I have to also congratulate you on your announcement. In anybody that hasn't heard it yet, Toto is making the Airbus 2204 X-Plane 12. Absolutely amazing. When I heard that news, I thought amazing stuff. So one question though, Toto, will you add shared cockpit to that? I'm not sure if he's allowed to say or not, or if he wants to say. I don't want to jump on him and force any announcements. Hey. Toto, you don't believe how happy that makes me to hear that. So guys, shared cockpit 220. What a brilliant announcement. So I'm really looking forward to that. And before you all get too excited, it's going to take a while. All right, Toto's about to start out on the development, so you can follow him along on his channel. If you don't know Totorico and his channel, make sure he's on Twitch here as well, and he does stream when he programs. And I'm sure that a lot of you will have fantastic insights into programming, and will be able to follow along. Yeah, right. I mean, so. Yeah, so coming back to Microsoft, trying to finish that topic off, is so 10% of hardcore simmers are actually, in my opinion, creating the most revenue for Microsoft Flight Sim, in my opinion right now. It's exactly that little group of hardcore enthusiasts that continue to buy, aircraft add-ons or, scenery add-ons, etc., etc. Anybody else, so a pure gamer on Xbox or whatever, they don't really care about, getting more add-ons. They just fly around for the fun of it, crash planes into the ground and so on, right? So I just, that's something that gets me upset about Microsoft Flight Sim. I wish they would acknowledge the fact that there are certain things in Microsoft Flight Sim that need to be addressed and need to be addressed very soon. Then coming back to competition and X-Plane 12, what I did today, and I may actually show you after the 2 flights here. 2 flights we're going to do are very short, so we shouldn't take too long. We'll jump quickly into X-Plane 12 because I've actually installed the orthos between Munich and Frankfurt. So, yeah, bad camera behavior, the list goes on, all right? But I've installed some orthos in X-Plane 12, and man, it is looking beautiful. I like the way the visuals look, especially when you have a little bit kind of wet runway. So there is things happening in X-Plane as well that kind of get me excited. On top of the fact that we've got some good aircraft add-ons in X-Plane 12 already, and X-Plane 12 undoubtedly has a much better overall realistic flight simulation. So we'll see how this continues. But for me, as a flight sim content creator, we'll do a nice mix of all 3 sims. And today we are actually using P3D again, and we'll use the Quality Wings 787. In case you do not know, this aircraft has been in the market or on the market for quite some time, and I had to chuckle when Lufthansa took up the first delivery last year and made such a huge deal out of it, where you would have thought that's actually the very first aircraft ever built from Boeing, and that being delivered as a launching customer to Lufthansa. But all right, celebrations are celebrations. It's all fine. They will get 5 of these 787-9, and they are at the moment trying to train their instructor pilots on these aircraft. So in order to help them get enough landings and takeoffs, they actually have this aircraft on the routing between Frankfurt and Munich, I think 2 or 3 times a day, actually. I think today, was it 3 rotations or something? And also on YouTube, you see lots of lovely videos if you're interested to see some trip reports about this aircraft on the routing between Frankfurt and Munich. Like I said, on YouTube, you'll find lots of those. That's as it stands. Now, of course, in order to have this aircraft operate on, long-range routings on a regular basis, you need a minimum amount of aircraft in your fleet. And they are now flying to Newark from Frankfurt, but the amount of destinations will actually go up quite. I wouldn't say drastically, but they are going up by a couple of new destinations in the next coming months. I think to the summer timetable, there will be lots of new destinations for the 787. And it's still weird to see the 787 in Lufthansa delivery. Yeah, I think so. I'm starting to get used to it because I do see it quite often now. So what would be your statement comparing X-Plane 11 and X-Plane 12? Well, X-Plane 12...
Welcome aboard.
It's not perfect yet.
Captain Black Box YouTube channel subscriber experience.
Hey, Chris Clark, Happy New
Could
Year.
new subscribers please make their way to the first class cabin where complimentary drinks, snacks and premium flight entertainment will be served.
Hey, Florian,
Thank
you did?
you.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I'm sure as from a passenger point of view, it's also very nice, or, cabin crew or cockpit crew point of view, I'm sure that it is lovely. Chris, I hope everyone is well now. I hope your baby girl has recovered nicely and all is good. At GE, I'm pretty sure that. I hope I don't say anything wrong because I've not flown this yet. So GE, I think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's GE. So X-Plane 11, X-Plane 12. So X-Plane 12 is not as smooth as I would like to see it. However, it has come along nicely, and the visuals are definitely a lot better compared to X-Plane 11. And you'll see that later when I just do a quick demo later on. Hey Alex, Happy New Year. Yes, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you? And Ted Barker, also in the house. Ted, nice to see you. Happy New Year, sir. How are you doing? Well, Chris, we talked about it, and apart from my little rant about Microsoft Flight Sim at the moment regarding, neglecting the hardcore simmers, I have not heard anything about qualifying 787. It doesn't mean it's dead. It just means that it means that it could be dead. Maybe they're just working hard on in the background without making announcements. We don't know. But I don't know how to take this, to be fair. So I don't know. I'm a bit skeptical. And why am I skeptical? Because Microsoft, so Asobo, is still making it very hard
Captain Black Box Twitch channel
for
experience. Could new subscribers please make your way to the first class cabin, where complimentary
for add-on makers to come in,
flight entertainment will be served. Thank you.
And develop their or get their add-ons working in Microsoft Flight Sim.
BB711 beloved.
Hey Sim Caesar, nice to see you too. Happy New Year. I hope you had a great start into New Year, Sim Caesar. Big shout out. Thanks so much. There it is, Lee. Already done the shout out. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for 48 months here on Twitch. Right, so I don't know. I just have a feeling that there are add-on makers out there that have literally stopped making or getting aircraft add-ons working correctly in Microsoft Flight Sim. And unfortunately today we are seeing another very clear example of another add-on that I'm talking about in the Brio 175 coming into Microsoft Flight Sim, and it has been hyped greatly again prior, and then suddenly now we realize it doesn't have LNAV, it doesn't have VNAV. I just saw on one stream it didn't even capture the localizer. And apparently on Fabio's stream, one of the engines failed continuously. And so I'm sorry to say, it just seems like a little bit like just cash grab. And that's something that will harm Microsoft going forward. So I just wish that they would start to, acknowledge that there are things they need to change in the way they work together with add-on makers, and they need to make it easier for them to get their add-ons working in Microsoft Flight Sim. Marwan, well, I said at the beginning, it's become a lot more likely now that I'll be moving to the 787 than the 747. So it just seems that the training positions right now on the 747 are being cancelled, while on the 787 they are being increased. So let's go flight plans. So we've got Munich to Frankfurt. So we loaded that in. Runway, we'll do that in a minute. Flight number. Now we are called, so that's Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo. And I think you put the call sign in here, because normally that's important for the transponder S mode as well. So route request, activate, execute. It's not a long route, very short. ATIS right now, it's information Foxtrot. They have runways 26 in use, so 26 right, 26 left, 250 at 4. Oh yeah, my first oh, DLA, what did I put in there? Thank you, good catch. So My very first flight this year into the new year was to Palma de Mallorca, and everything looked so relaxed. We were on time, forecast, cab okay. Just in the forecast, in the TAF, it said somewhere around midnight, and later they expected some fog, prop 30. So, you know, nothing really to really complain about. We had about 15 minutes extra fuel. And then about an hour before landing, we pulled the first ATIS. And on that ATIS, it says airport closed. I had to read that 3 times to really understand what was going on. I was like, what? Why is the airport closed? I thought they had an emergency or something until I saw the RVR values actually being at 400 meters. And I was like, you know, you've got to be kidding me. Like, seriously, what's this? And I knew the instant I read that the airport was closed, it's going to be trouble, because obviously aircraft that are already inbound or in the approach, they'd be flying holding, and then we would join them at some point, and we didn't have much holding fuel. So they changed runway. So one runway was closed, and that was obviously typically the one that had Cat 3. So the one that was open only had Cut 1. But they were able to get the other runway open again within like 30 minutes. And so then they started to get approaches in again. And we literally, we got in and we landed without any major delay, which was extremely lucky. But that would have been so typical, you know, first day of the year, bam, diversion. Like, thank you very much. Hannah, yeah, thanks. I saw that as well. Thank you, Andreas. How are you doing? And there we go. All right. So, any quality news from Max? Yeah, no. So, unfortunately, I've not heard anything. I'm not in contact with the developers in any sense. So, unfortunately, no. And so we just have to wait, I guess. Route entry, initialize flight. Close flight? No. Dispatch. Right, so from the flight plan, I do not have a face scan. No, not yet, because I want to keep things private until I actually retire. The alternate was Menorca. So we had Menorca as our alternate airport on that flight, and we contacted the ops center. Yeah, we flew to Mallorca, yeah, and Menorca was the alternate airport. Now, our ops came up and said, well, you know, how about Ibiza? And I said, no go. If we have to go to Ibiza, we have 0 holding fuel. So that would not have been any good. Right, Cologne is the alternate today, and we've got a 0 fuel weight of 140 roundabout, and we're supposed to have fuel of 10.5 taxi. Let's put 500 taxi. So about 11 tons block, shall we? So we'll use that. We can actually type it in if we wanted to, right? So there we go. So we've got, what? Set fuel tanks, there we go. Gotta press that. Well, no, so Dublin Aviator, that was actually what we call a sea fog. So we had strong wind. That was another thing that was really annoying. We had like 100 knots on average headwind component going down south. That was the reason why in Germany we had 15 degrees Celsius at midnight. So New Year's night, we had plus 15 degrees. It was so weird. Hey, Clocon, Happy New Year. So that jet stream we were fighting on flying southbound, and that caused very humid, cold air to come over the, well, I would say cold, but kind of humid air to come over the land towards the city, and then actually causing high humidity there. So creating fog. Wouldn't it be a good idea to counter the pilot shortage by using bigger aircraft? No. Brennell, no. I know what you mean regarding, you know, transporting the amount of passengers. No. So weirdly enough, Brennell is referring to the fact that there's a lot of content creators coming out now at the moment, talking about actually the topic we've been talking about here on the stream for months now. So, you know, single pilot concept. Yeah, so DCS also, happy to hear that as well. Now, the thing with DCS is I would love to promote DCS on my channel as well. However, it's all a matter of time, isn't it? You know, time available. So I will need to see if I can, you know, promote that more on the stream. So let's just import. Sorry for the sound cut, but that's if I go off screen on the other side, then the sound cuts out. Currently messing about here. I'm just wondering. It gave me the Is it yeah, 6 Sierra? I don't know why it would give me 6 Sierra. I'm just wondering if it has to do with heavy aircraft.
Could new subscribers please make your way to the first class cabin, where complimentary drinks, snacks and premium flight entertainment will be served. Thank you.
Hey, good evening, and in Germany we say frohes Neues Jahr.
No, the 6 Sierra, that's the south one. So I think the flight plan actually had 26 left. Oh yeah, okay, that's the one. All right, so it's going to give me 1 November from the northern runway. Tremonia, nice to see you. Happy New Year. Alles Gute. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Well, it's definitely a change in climate, right? So definitely some weird constellations sometimes. Now this is just the plane. I'm going to do with this one here. So this is the overlay. Give me 1 November. So it should be Delta Max 060, Max 220, and then 063, Max 250, and then we go to give me. So let's have a look here on the Lex page. So Delta Mike 060, 220, 063, 250, then give me. All right, that's all inserted. Then we've got Aspat Gimax Favor. Just going to check the routing here. Although it should be Airways, right? Yeah, there we go. So we've got Direct Give Me, and then we've got Yankee 101 to Ernas, Tango 161 to Favor. And then we'll go departure arrival Frankfurt. I would assume... Oh yeah, and by the way, it's Friday, Frankfurt Friday, in case you're wondering why are we actually going to Frankfurt. So they have VATSIM as well online. Currently 2.5 in use, so I would expect 2.5 left. 2.5 left. Oh, and one more thing, guys. You need to remind me. I need to say heavy. Yeah, so Sunday's the next stream, Tremon, yeah. So today and then Sunday. So heavy call sign today. I do think we want Favor to Bravo arrival without any transition. How to get to... Oh, hang on. What's this? Hello? Terrain. Okay, traffic. Don't even have that. Oh! Man. Touchscreen, right? What stand? I'm on 2... Let's just have a look. I am on 250. 250. So on the eastern side. Yeah, the 787 has a max takeoff weight of 254 tons, around about 254 tons. So, set payload. We do want to have zero fuel weight of 140 tons. Now, so we're going to have a couple of passengers, obviously, although not too much. It's kind of weird that 140 gives you very low booking numbers. But there we go. So, gross weight 154, 51 tons. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. Yeah, I'm running at 60 FPS right now, so we'll see how it goes for the rest of the flight. But yeah, P3 definitely has improved with the new setup. Right, I was going to go with the legs page next. How do I pan? Destination. Oh, there we go. Destination. That's nice. Yeah, so that's it. So we go on the firewall to Bravo. That already has the transition on the downwind. What we normally do, I would take, let's say, Delta Fox. What's this? Cursor. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a nice feature. Look at that. Oh, I think I can get used to that. So Delta Fox 611, and then I would clear that out. Clear. Oh, there. Clear. That's something I guess it takes time to get used to, that you have a scratch pad there, and then you have a touch screen there. Hey, Flying Paul, good to be. It gets you. So, and then normally departure arrival. Didn't I put 25 left? I did put 25 left, didn't I? Yeah, 25 left. Where's my let key? That's interesting. Delete. Are you joking? What? It's not touchscreen? You're kidding me. Right, that's it. I'll take back my my application. I also learned that at the moment they're not using the head-up display. Like, why? Right, so this is what we normally do. We just put a discontinuity in there, so that way we get a better estimate. Tis. Yeah, I'm the end, right? I mean, I am. I'm having to consider this seriously. Right, 70. Where's my Where's my floodlights? Yeah, there we go. So it is panel footlight, outboard, chart. All right. And Antichrist, you'll really love the gesture on the real airplane. Lets you click on the nav display to create a waypoint. You can fly direct to it. Oh, nice. So that's a cool feature. Optocat, hello to you. I'll be a captain. So once at my company, once you are a captain, you'll remain a captain. So yeah, you don't change that. It's going to be low altitude. It's going to be 240. Hang on. Clear. 240. That's typical within Germany, low level. Kostanex. Now, this is very interesting. So, Kostanex 75, it says on the flight plan. So, we'll use that. 75. Execute. Zero fuel weight is in there. Reserve fuel. So, reserves are 1.8 and 2.7. So 3.7, 4.5. 4.5 final reserve. Put that in there. You should be able to bring up the FMS application as part of... Oh, yes, it does. Yeah, you can do that. You can put the CDU here. Yeah. I think that's what you meant, right? Yes, a lot more features you can do. You know, checklists, nav display, systems, communications. Yeah, lots of good stuff. All right, so CDU in here. Step size, let's do 2000. Right, so performance. So we've got performance calculator, runway, 26 right. We'll go with full length, flap 5. We'll do optimum thrust rating, condition dry. So currently they've got 10 kilometers, temperature 9, dew point 6, 1023 on the altimeter. Yes, you can change that though. You mean like the clarity? You can change that if you want to in the config. You can go EFB chart and quality, put that to high. I'm not sure if that needs a restart though. Yeah, probably needs a restart or something. Right, so the wind 240 at 6. Yeah, I believe that 9 degrees is correct. So it did pull the temperature, but the QNH is wrong. That should be 1023. That's a takeoff weight, CG28. Right, calculate. So weight and balance. So that's one thing it doesn't have. You can do the landing performance, but it doesn't give you weight and balance like on the PMDGs. So fairly low speeds, but of course at these weights, that's not really send to FMC. So there we go. Hold on, info. Let's go. So common nav display. Did I break it now? No. I think I broke it. Terminal charts, use airports from FMS complete. Oh, what happened here? Oh, disregard. So config saved, maybe took a while. Right, pre-flight completed. Let's accept that. Takeoff data request, that doesn't work. Right, the send didn't work. Let me try that again. Performance. 1023. That was 9. Dry. There we go. So it should be 64, flap 5, takeoff 2. Ah, there we go. Accept. So takeoff 2, there we go. Takeoff 2, 64, flap 5. CG 24%. Yeah, 24. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, the takeoff weight weren't quite correct previously, so that's correct weights now. 151. So we go index, performance. Yeah, that's correct. So DTO2, I mean, we could go climb 1 as well, I think. Maybe even climb 2. But we'll take climb 1. that's that. So I'm going to put that in here. Yeah, so Machina, that is literally the one thing that that gets me very excited. Maybe the opportunity at some point to fly the 777, although I don't know if that's going to be the case for me. But yeah, theoretically it would have an option on that. Yeah. So terminal charts. So use the airports from FMC. Right, Munich. Edit clip. That doesn't work. So we're supposed to have page down. Oh, hang on, page up. To give me 1 November. Oh, hang on. No, disregard. No. Hang on. We've got...
Welcome aboard the Captain Black Box Twitch channel subscriber experience. Could new subscribers please make your way to the first class cabin, where complimentary drinks, snacks and premium flight entertainment will be served. Thank you.
I know we can use... there we go. Navigraph. That's what I want to use. Navigraph charts. Thank you. So... and a big thank you. I hope I haven't missed many. So Brennell, thank you so much for gifting us up to Flying Paul. And Brennell also gifted us up earlier on. I think. I'm not so sure. But thank you so much. Brennell, vielen Dank. And I hope I've not missed any of the resubs. Lilo, hello to you as well. Alright, so give me 1 November. Ooh. There it is. It's a bit wonky there with the... Right. So we climbed level 70. Yeah, but you can use high... I guess if I restart the sim, then you get high contract or high definition. So we're going to climb, although... It's supposed to be waypoints, isn't it? Night mode, is that any better? Ugh, not really. Data reset zoom. Let's see if I can find that overlay chart. It doesn't have it. Give me no. So that's a bit weird. Unless I'm just not seeing it. Oh, hang on. There's that one there. No. So we're going to go with the SimToolkit Pro charts in this case. So, just go with the waypoints there. Up level 70. We've checked the routing to give me. That's all done. 250 knots is really the important thing here. Even if we're above level 100, as long as we haven't passed that waypoint, speed restriction is 250 knots. So 70 is in, and initially it should be 261 degrees. Rightio. That is all set. The APU generator coming on bus. And if we go to system and electric, yeah, we can see both are now supplying, but I can switch off the external power and then we can get rid of it as well. Close the doors. And hey Luke. Yeah, I'm enjoying P3, absolutely, yeah. Let me see. Is there any way to get no, I doubt it has anything like, you know, CPDLC or PDC. I would be very surprised. So 1217. Settings, audio.
April, wunderschönen guten Abend. Die Lufthansa 4 Kilo Whiskey reaching Sierra 7.
Oh no. Whoops. Right. I need to check. I had to get offline because one of the buttons was actually causing a stuck mic. Right, let's try again. Sorry. I just completely blocked everyone there. My bad. Right, so let's get pen and paper ready. I wish I had some space here somewhere. So, 3 echo echo. We currently have Golf. München Ground, Servus, die Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo information Golf requesting clearance to Frankfurt, please.
München Ground, Lufthansa 3 Sierra.
Sierra Sierra.
Apron, hello, Lufthansa 4 Kilo Whiskey, reaching Sierra 7 and 3.
Thanks, MAN. Yeah, I was wondering. But I did file 3 Echo Echo, I'm pretty sure. Not Sierra Sierra. I think it's just misread the call sign on his script there. Right, so AP is running.
München Ground, hello, Lufthansa 8989, request startup, information Golf.
Ich glaube, Apron ist gerade nicht da. Ja, glaub auch.
Fly leader? No. No, I've not seen those yet. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to go into that. Right, let me go into the before start procedure. So hydraulic panel set. So for the hydraulic panel, right electric demand pump switch auto. Fault light extinguished, checked. Center 1, center 2 electric pumps. So these are center 1, center 2. They go to auto. And then left electric demand pump selector. Oh, that's this one here. So right electric, left also auto. So these go all. These should be off then, or what? Because normally primary, shouldn't they be on all the time? Pretty sure they should be on, because that's for the engines when they start running. So fuel pumps, I'm going to put these on. So fuel pumps, forward, right, main. So these are still off. We've got the aft pump running because of the APU. And we don't need the crossfeed open, and we don't need the center tank. The center tank can actually hold a whopping 100-something tons of fuel. Demand pumps should never be off. Okay.
All stations, München Apron standby. Radio check.
Yeah, loud and clear. And if ready, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo, appreciate the clearance to Frankfurt, please.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo München Apron. Hello, information Golf. Startup approved, cleared Frankfurt Airline. Give me 1 November. Flight center standby. Sit flight level 70.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy is clear to Frankfurt. Give me 1 November departure, 26 right. Climb by the SIT level 70 and the Squawk 1000.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo, read back. All stations, sorry for the inconvenience. Apron is now back again. It's stopped.
So let me have a look.
Lufthansa 8989, request clearance to Frankfurt, information Golf.
Lufthansa 8989 München, hello. English Golf, startup approved, cleared Frankfurt Airline. Give me 1 November.
So transponder 1000, that's something new. TCAS
Frankfurt,
put this
give
to
me 1
above.
November, AHD 70,
And-
Lufthansa 8999.
Lufthansa 8989, is that correct?
request taxi.
Lufthansa 300, taxi via Echo 3, Delta 6 Charter Echo 3.
How do I put this to on?
Echo 3, Delta 6 hold off. Echo 2, Lufthansa 300.
And Lufthansa 1 Juliet Victor, information goes also clearance to Frankfurt 6.
Demand pumps can be
Lufthansa 1
off,
Juliet
but
Victor,
primary left and right
Guten Abend.
are always on. Okay, thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Give me 1 November, flat
So how's that?
Lufthansa 1 Juliet Victor, start of the post, Cape Frankfurt, give me 1 November, flight control, initial climb level 70 and 4,000. Lufthansa 1 Juliet Victor, read back correct.
Lufthansa 8999, request pushback.
Oh.
Lufthansa 8989, pushback approved.
Ah,
Pushback approved.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Right, there's MAN. Lovely to hear him. Right, so let's go. Actually, let's put nav display. Actually, no, hang on. Let's go checklists. Checklist there. CDU there. So pre-flight checklist. Where's my oxygen mask?
Squawk 2313.
There it is.
Walk 2313, Lufthansa.
So we've got that tested at percent. Flight instruments heading is 261, and altimeter should be 10.
Taxi via Center 2, then 3 and November 4.
Via Center 2, November 4, Lufthansa 693.
Lufthansa 3 Sierra Sierra, continue taxi via Echo 2, then 3 November 4.
Hä?
Yeah, Echo 2, entry November 4, 300.
Lufthansa 63, pushback to the south.
Lufthansa 6, 3, pushback approved.
Ah, there we go. It's on, in and out there. 1023. That's syncing up as well. 1023. Gonna reset that. LNAV, VNAV armed. Good. So that's set. Park and brake.
Lufthansa 1208, Winch Apron, hello, expect.
We're just finishing up our last week
Hey,
work, and once we
is it worth buy while Lilo?
Welcome aboard the Captain Black Box YouTube channel subscriber experience. Could new subscribers please make their way to the first class cabin where complimentary drinks, snacks and premium flight entertainment will be served. Thank you.
Here's the thing. So personally, I don't think if you don't own P3D just yet, it's just so expensive to to start out, simply because you have to buy so many add-ons really to get the sim looking nice. So there's a lot of money that has to be spent. So seatbelts are all on. Why is that? Passenger signs.
Lufthansa 1208, taxi to stand.
So MCP, we've got V2142 heading track 261 level 70. Takeoff speeds 128, 131, 142. CD pre-flight is completed. The trim should be at 3 units. So let me put that there to 3 units. Taxi takeoff briefing. Right, so taxi out. Is as follows. So we'll push back probably onto the... hold on, let me just go fetch the... And Krypton, hey, Happy New Year, Krypton. Thank you so much for 1 year. Dankeschön. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Thank you so much. Let's go taxi chart. Yeah, so we expect to go pushback on Echo 2, and then it's November 4, November. So pushback Echo 2, yeah, November, full length, somewhere Alpha 13, 14, or 15. Ground will tell us later on. Departure we've briefed already, so that's all done.
Lufthansa 8999 is ready for taxi.
Beacon is on. So normally the things that are already green, you would not read out anymore. So the pilot monitoring only reads out the stuff that's not green. So that's before taxi. So I can go get myself the systems.
Hello, Lufthansa.
Let's put, where's engines?
15, request IFR to Frankfurt with information.
Lufthansa 8 Mike.
Well, it's all there, isn't it? So we don't need that. Right, we have display. There it is. I'm going to put this to map mode. And actually, if I zoom in, hang on. There we go, look at that. Very nice. Look at that.
Cleared
That's really
Frankfurt,
cool.
give me 1 November departure, English plan.
And we can center that as well.
Lufthansa 8 Mike.
Cool.
Lufthansa 8 Mike, is that correct?
Right, let's get GSX in here, shall we? Oh, GSX. The engines are on the right. Oh, we need to get rid of the ground power first. Departure request, waiting for the other service to complete GPU. So is that dismissed GPU? Ah, there he comes. Nick, how are you doing? Nice to see you.
Lufthansa 899, contact in Tower 118, that's Lufthansa.
187, Lufthansa 999, bye bye.
Love it. And mission ground, Lufthansa 3, Echo Echo Heavy, stand 250, requesting push and start, please.
Lufthansa 3 Echo, pushback startup approved and pushback approved.
Push and start approved, facing north, Lufthansa 3, Echo Echo Heavy, thank you.
And Lufthansa 1 Juliet, Victor.
Doing good.
53.
And your last few holidays until uni starts again.
Lufthansa 1 Juliet, Victor, information.
Oh, go away!
787-9 to the left of the pushing back. So stay clear of this traffic and once clear.
Someone just spawned in here. Like, seriously.
Push above, facing north and we'll stay clear of the east. Torture check completed.
Let me see if I can get rid of that aircraft. It's a Lufty as well.
Lufthansa 8 Mike, pushback approved. No.
Pushback approved, face north, Lufthansa 8 Mike.
Ah, there we go. Look at that. Found it already. Ignore them. Perfect. Yeah, with center gear. That's a new version.
München ground service, Lufthansa Alpha 30 radio check. Lufthansa Alpha 30 München Airplane, guten Abend.
Oh, hang on.
VG also 5 Lufthansa Alpha 30, we are at stand Alpha 101. I'm calling you because clearance delivery doesn't seem to be active right now.
Right, facing north.
So I call you for clearance, stand Alpha 101 information Golf. We are asking for our IFR clearance to Vienna. Lufthansa Alpha 30, Roger. I think delivery.
Tom and only. Sorry for the delay due to the sound problem on April. Oh, no worries, Tom.
Startup approved. Cleared Vienna, cleared 3
Yeah, Tom, I was having a stuck mic issue as well, so I had to log off quickly. Oh, hang on. What about jetway? Is that okay?
Lufthansa Alpha 30 is clear to Vienna. Information, hotel is current Kelly 30 departure, climb 7,000 feet, flatland road.
That's perfectly fine,
and
all good.
clock is 2314. We called delivery, but they didn't seem to answer, so it's okay. Lufthansa Alpha 30. Lufthansa Alpha 30, no problem. Initial climb confirmed is flight level 70. Flight level 70, Lufthansa Alpha 30. Lufthansa Alpha 30, thank you, read back correct. Lufthansa 63 is ready for taxi. Lufthansa 63, stand by to traffic pushing back. Stand by, Lufthansa 63. Lufthansa 8 Mike advice approximately.
Yeah, I would think, hang on, let's do that again. There we go. So, can I get rid of the add-ons? GSX.
10 seconds after that.
Oh no.
Lufthansa 8 Mike, wonderful.
Just
Lufthansa
restart that.
60, expect delay around 1 minute now. Expect delay 1 minute, Lufthansa 60.
Oh, is he waiting for a parking spot? I hope not. Ugh. Sorry.
And Munich ground DR346, can we get a clearance from you because the delivery has not responded?
Right. Operate jetways.
Last station, I'll check with the delivery.
There we go.
Thank you.
Let's see if that works.
Lufthansa 8 Mike, really taxi.
Lufthansa 8 Mike, taxi via Whiskey 2 Delta 1 to entry November 4.
Whiskey 2 November 1, Delta 1 to the entry November 4, Lufthansa 8 Mike.
Europa 346 München Airport.
Go ahead.
Hey, MCK. Of course, nice, yeah.
Check again with delivery.
I don't know what's going on, guys. I just hope that
Thank you.
GSX will finally work.
Looking here.
Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee München Airport. Guten Abend. Taxi to gate 224 Bravo via Whiskey 2.
Gate 224 Bravo via Whiskey 2 Lufthansa 2, thank you.
Yeah, first stream. Which add-ons do you... I have lots of add-ons. I'll go through this later. Hang on.
Lufthansa 63.
Oh, come on, GSX. You had one job.
Taxiing on Whiskey 2 has passed you on the right side.
Come
Swing over
on.
to Whiskey 2, taxi via Whiskey 2. Delta 4 to entry Sierra 8.
Right.
Lufthansa 63 switching to Whiskey 2 Delta 4 to Sierra 8.
And Lufthansa 1 Juliet Victor, request taxi. Lufthansa 1 Juliet Victor, stand by to traffic pushing getting from.
Lol. Lufthansa 3 Echo has cancel pushback clearance due to an issue.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Roger, pushback clearance cancelled. Call me when you're ready for pushback again.
Yeah, we'll do so, thank you. Right,
Lufthansa
so
63, you can stay on center too.
you've got to be kidding me. Right, so let's go and restart Quattro. Let's just give it a few seconds.
2 Delta 4 Sierra 8.
Time for shift P. Yeah, that's going to be last resort. Let me just wait a few seconds. Let's be patient, and then let's request. Let's try that. Ah, different pushback truck. Maybe that works.
Ground Lufthansa Alpha T0, we have a problem with our departure. Are we able to call clearance delivery? Lufthansa Alpha 30, yeah, he just reported that he's now available. Delivery. We switch over to delivery.
Yeah, maybe user's fault.
Correction, Lufthansa
Never.
30, bis später.
Never. Fun story, guys. Something that has never happened to me in real life, but it happened on my last rotation.
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
We taxied to our parking spot, and there was a police car right in the middle of that center line.
Order check completed. Alpha's been inserted.
How are you going to push back without a pushback truck, for crying out loud? Oh, okay. Sorry. It's just me being impatient. I'm sorry. You've got to be kidding me. Right, so actually we taxied in and there was a police car
Looking here.
parked right at the center line in our parking spot. And he wouldn't move. We light signaled him, he wouldn't move. And so we couldn't taxi in. We called the ground and said, hey, you got to send somebody to wake him up. Maybe he's asleep, I don't know. And I saw a ramp agent actually run up to the car, knock on the window, and yeah, he was asleep.
Could new subscribers please make your way to the first class cabin, where complimentary
Right, release
drinks,
parking brakes,
snacks
so we
and
just heard
premium
that.
flight entertainment will be served. Thank you.
Unix Tower on 1, 2,
Sim Caesar, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Protein Flyer. I know, right? It was in Frankfurt. I was like, you can't be serious. Like, I've never seen this before.
760.
How strange, you know, you've been flying for such a long time and you've seen literally everything, and then somebody comes up with something completely new. Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy, so our pushback driver's back from the break, we're ready for pushback.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo, pushback approved, facing north.
Yeah, push proof, thank you, facing north, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy.
Commencing push.
Ooh, finally.
All engines clear, start at will.
Well, we have a horn, but it's not very loud, so... Right, so these should all be disappearing once with the engine start. Now, engine start. So here's the thing. I did actually look at the procedure for engine start. Let me just call that up. My fancy iPad here. So, engine start procedure. Where is it? Engine start procedure. Engine start announce. Select the secondary engine indications. Yeah, we've got those. And crew action to correct the normal blah blah blah. Respond. Okay. If the OAT is above 40 degrees, do not attempt to start both engines at the same time. Well, we're below 48, so we can do that. Right. Call engine start. The engines may be started at the same time. So call engine 1 and 2 start. Engine start selector start and fuel control run. So where's my dome light? Ah, there we go. So engine start. So no, over at pedal, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Start. 1, 2. Line, that took a long time. Hi, Sky. Run. Right, pushback is good. Setting parking brakes. Can't see a thing in here. There we go.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
We can go on. Hello, left, figure 141 to
Left, figure 141 to hello, pushback approved.
Pushback approved.
Lufthansa Alpha 30, we are also ready for push.
Unlocking gear.
Lufthansa Alpha 30, set squad 231.
Wow, that was a quick engine start. Like it.
Squad
Where's...
2314, Lufthansa Alpha 30.
Didn't put those on. So those should be on. Those are back to normal. That's all fine. Lower light on. So let's port flaps to 5. That to RTO. TCAS off is good. So we'll do cancel recall. That's fine.
Lufthansa Alpha 30, squawk is set. Now we're ready for push.
So let's go system.
Alpha 30,
Flight controls. Fall down.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Making straight pushback onto Charlie 1, Lufthansa Alpha 30.
That's all done. Checklist. So we'll have anti-ice not required. Recall was checked. Auto brake is RTO. Flight controls checked. Ground equipment.
Nordic 301, thank you for flying to Munich.
It's clear. Well, actually, there we go. There comes the clear signal. And before takeoff's already finished as well. Fantastic.
To gate 254 via Delta 4 Echo.
Where is he walking to? There he is. Stoffer, hello to you.
Taxi to gate 254 via Delta 4 Echo 2.
Yeah, the pack system is a different system here. So, regarding bleed system, I'm sure it has a bleed system, right? Because because the engine anti-ice, etc., would have that. So you do have bleed air and the pack system, but it's a different system, isn't it? Left pack, right pack. Well, that's air system. That's not the bleed system. Yeah, we'll see. We've got lots of stuff to talk about. Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy. Request taxi.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo, taxi to entry November 4 via Echo 2.
Via Echo 2, entry November 4, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo. Right, left side clear, right side clear. And let's go taxi light on.
Ground to
Turn left light on.
110, KLM 628, München Airplane 278, traffic behind the corner.
We
Welcome
still got the
aboard
Christmas
the Captain
jingles.
Black Box Christmas
Right,
and New
brake
Year
check.
infotainment
Brakes are
experience.
working.
Could new subscribers please make their way to the first class cabin where seasonal aperitifs, canapes and Christmas cheer will be served. Thank you.
Turboprop 82, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much for your support, Turboprop. So we're just waiting now for the handover. So we're getting to November 4. Brake here. Get to a stop. The aircraft is actually pushing quite hard with idle power. Approaching November 4, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo, contact München Tower 118, that's a
18.7, vielen Dank. Bis zum nächsten Mal, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo.
See you, have a safe flight, bye bye.
Dankeschön. Actually, we're coming back, aren't we?
Taxi 1412, request taxi.
Let's
Taxi
go.
1412, taxi to entry Sierra 6 via Echo 1. Go ahead.
Great to see you, obviously.
Munich Tower and Abend, die Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy on November 4.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo, München Tower, guten Abend. Taxi to November 6, via November Alpha 14.
November Alpha 14, holding point 26 right, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo. Right, so as expected, to the right. Left, right, all clear. Interesting, that's actually got snow here at Munich right now. Right, I've got to really overshoot here. Let's see how we are doing.
Lufthansa 2 Charlie, correction,
Not too bad. I did say heavy, but they don't seem to respond. So whenever I say heavy, they just call. They say 3 Echo Echo. So I mean.
Lufthansa 63, so should I switch to Unicom?
Negative. Lufthansa 63, contact München Radar 127.
Oh, Krypton, really? Well, that's an interesting story. So Krypton on YouTube, right? Said.
München Radar 127.
Oh, that sounds great. He had a colleague
Sorry,
respond
didn't understand.
to a medical emergency on stand. He locked the car and the key inside. No! And they had to bring a spare key.
127.950. Vielen Dank und schönen Abend.
While the parking spot was blocked.
Lufthansa 126 Victor, contact München Radar 123, das ist einer Schiff.
123.9, Lufthansa 1 Victor, schönen Abend.
You're right, hang on. It had a click spot somewhere, didn't it? Hang on. Mike. Ah, there we go, look. Ah, you're right. Yeah, Geep, thank you. Exactly. ATC doesn't need to say wake turbulence. Yeah, probably not. It's kind of weird though, isn't it? That they don't respond with the same suffix. I mean... 29 knots. Got to slow down here. Blimey. Right, take a checklist. We've already done that. Flaps are 5, so we're good to go. And let's see. Anything else we need to do? So, cabin report. And cross-check the takeoff performance. Yeah, 26 right as calculated. No changes. Up level 70.
München, hello, Leipzig 142, N3.06. Leipzig 1412, München Tower, good evening, text to Alpha, runway 26 to the left, via Sierra Bravo 13. Holding point runway 25 left, Sierra and Bravo 1.
Oh, you're right, AP is still running, yeah.
Leipzig 1412, it's runway 26.
Yeah, outbreak, doors, auto, seatbelts. Right, Alpha 14 to the left. And then we're good to go.
Lufthansa 25 Charlie, willkommen München, taxi 20 November 3 via Alpha 9, contact München April 121 SMS 7.
Ich habe jetzt mal Lufthansa 25 Charlie.
Lufthansa 25 Charlie, taxi 20 November 3 via Alpha 9, contact München April 121 SMS 7.
Not yet. So Voyager, I've installed the FS2 crew, but I don't have it running yet. So, just looking at the takeoff procedure.
Lufthansa 3 Echo, wind 24 reset, runway 26 high, cleared for takeoff.
206 right, cleared for takeoff. Lufthansa 3 Echo Heavy. Right, so strobes. Is that strobes on already? Right side is clear. It's far out. Strobes on? No. Oh, joystick, sorry. I need to, yeah, I don't have that active. So, where's my strobe lights? Is it wings? Strobes? Oh, there we go. Strobes on. Good. Good to go. Let's go. Take off. There's click spot. Odd thrust on, of course. And then thrust ref.
Unity Tower, Lufthansa 4 Papa Papa, ILS 265 established.
Thrust set. 100 knots already. Blimey, this is fast.
B1.
Rotate. Come on, pull. Right, there's a lot of pull. A lot more than Microsoft. Here we go. Pause black. Gear up. Gonna pitch this up nicely. Beautiful. So we got LNAV, thrust rev, VNAV speed, we're accelerating.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Papa, wind 240.
Flaps 1. Speed is check,
Flaps
flaps 1.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Papa.
Now, we can go flaps up. So 220 is good enough for flaps up, so we'll go with that. Flaps up. Got the flight direct path there. So let's go. Autopilot on.
Lufthansa 1 Papa Tango.
Lufthansa 3 Echo, contact München Radar 123, das ist ein einer.
239, Dankeschön, tschüss, Lufthansa 3 Echo Heavy.
Flight number 230 with tracking.
That's really cool. Nice feature. Right, coming up 658, so transition. Standard set, 57 now.
In just a few minutes, we will be beginning our complimentary and better service with the first class equipment.
That's
In
quiet.
coach, beer, wine, and margaritas can be purchased with a debit or credit. We apologize if we do not accept cash. In-flight
Awesome 4, descent flight level 100.
Down to 100, Ocean 4074.
For Charlie, turn right heading 230, clear left, with 26 right, for the established.
Now we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy.
München Servus, Lufthansa 3 Echo Heavy, level 70 on the Give Me 1 November.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo München radar servos identified, climb VSL flight level 900.
Oh, yes, climb level 90, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy. So, let's go. Where's my
tower 118, decimal 7 chow.
vertical speed?
1,000
1,000 feet per minute.
Descent 5,000 feet at
So I should have put the VNAV. Next page.
München radar, Lufthansa 1 Lima Lima, descending 150.
Number. Berlin 81 November, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1023, 2,000 feet per minute locator.
There we go.
Descent 5,000, QNH 1023, descent and speed 2,000, locator, everything is 1,000.
Ryanair takeoff X8, and right heading 230, clear west from a 26 fighter pod established.
Right heading 230, clear Dallas 26 right, will report when established, Ryanair takeoff X8.
Ocean 4074 to confirm, descending now flight level 100.
Traffic,
yes,
there we go, traffic.
descending down to
Yeah,
100.
there we go. Got TCAS on now.
Continue heading 140.
And TCAS above.
Continue heading 140, Ocean 1, correction, Ocean 4074.
Good, 1,000 feet to go.
Roger.
And I guess
Berlin 81 November, expect runway 26 left.
so engine anti-ice is automatic. Same with wing anti-ice, that's a new one.
Expect 26 left, Berlin 81 November.
Ryanair takeoff X3, descent,
Landing, München radar, Lufthansa 1 Lima Lima 150.
1 Lima Lima München radar low identified. Cleared for 56 transition, descent flight level 100.
Love the wing flex.
Descent 100, can I repeat the transition again?
Okay, 26.
Okay, 26.
The 2 for Charlie, speed 170 knots, and then 555.
The thing is that, so 250 knots still, that's fine.
Climb flight level 190.
Climb over 190, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy.
The 4 Papa Lima.
So let's go with VNAV. So thrust ref VNAV speed 19.
Descending 6,000 feet with 2,500 feet or greater.
Yeah, MCK. It really looks weird actually. How much wing flex you get.
Welcome aboard the Captain Black
2,000 feet for separation. No problem.
Could new subscribers please make their way to the first class cabin, where complimentary drinks, snacks and premium flight entertainment will be served. Thank you.
Chris Lee, thank you so much for
Ryanair takeoff X3, ICOM, intercept, localizer, request heading.
Jeez, that's loud.
Ryanair takeoff X3, Roger, turn right heading 30.
So we're level 100, let's get rid of that.
Right heading 300, Ryanair takeoff X3.
Berlin 81 November, turn right heading 230, clear west.
So seatbelts, auto.
Let's
do a checklist. After checklist completed.
Is
that 132550 for Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo?
Hey, sir.
Cheers.
Hallo, Standby, call back. Tower 193 right now, 753, danke, ciao.
Chris Lee, 55 months, that's a long time. Thank you so much for that. So as mentioned, the Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy 130 climbing 190.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo München radar servos identified, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy. Preparing for us, well, you know, like I said, it's more likely now to be the 747, sorry, the 787 than the 747. Map light. So where's my work table floodlight? Yeah, I don't like the floodlight, that was horrible here. Where's my panel lights, glare shield, there we go. Ah, there we go, glare shield lights.
Victor, contact Langen radar 125,
no, there's actually no snow in Germany right now. No. That's completely unrealistic. Sorry. Looks nice. Yeah, so, I mean, I can go look through. Like I said, I haven't done the type rating yet for a very simple reason is that I don't want to mix up type ratings, obviously, with my real world flying. But the 787 does have a fly-by-wire system. Now, the question is, of course, how much does that go? Right, so let's have a look. System description, introduction. So, the primary flight control system uses conventional control wheel, column, pedal inputs from the pilot to electronically command the flight control surfaces. So there's no cables. Do I have a date yet? No, Christian, no. It could be as early as February and it could be as late as October, so anywhere between there. The problem is that right now you don't get a clear announcement. So they're like, you know, going from week to week, and then at some point you'll get a letter saying, congratulations, you planned for the transition, you know, on that and that date. But at the moment you don't get any clear, like, you know, 2 months, 3 months prior notice anymore. Is it really 2 meters snow in Finland? Wow. Yeah, so completely electronic. There's no mechanical linkages anymore. It's electronic. The system provides conventional control feel and pitch responses to speed and trim changes. So you get a artificial speed kind of a feedback system. The system, I love that. The system's electronic components provide enhanced handling qualities and reduce pilot workload. Okay, what does that mean? Does that mean like it has a, you know, just on the A320, like a flight augmentation? Well, I mean, P3D looks outdated compared to Microsoft Flight Sim, no doubt, but well, unfortunately we don't have a 787, a good one in Microsoft Flight Sim yet, so that's why I come back to P3D. Active Sky is running, that's connected, fantastic. Cool, alrighty. What else do we have? The primary flight control system is highly redundant with 3 operating modes: normal mode, secondary mode, and direct mode. Sounds similar to Airbus, doesn't it? The secondary flight controls high-lift devices consisting of flaps and slats are hydraulically powered with an electric-powered backup system. Good. Pilot.
Italia 46 Juliet, descent flight level 240 at 2000 feet per minute or greater.
Let's see if I can find anything.
2000 feet per minute or greater.
It's talking about ACs.
211, descent flight level 210 at 2000 feet per minute or greater.
Alright, here we go. So flight envelope, so somebody asked about flight envelope protection. The primary flight control system provides flight envelope protection when operating in normal mode during manual flight. Flight envelope protection.
Echo report indicated airspeed.
310 knots Lufthansa 3 Echo Heavy.
3 Echo Roger, maintain 310 knots or greater.
310 or greater Lufthansa 3 Echo Heavy. Flight envelope protection reduces the possibility of inadvertently exceeding the flight envelope by providing crew awareness of envelope margins through tactile, oral, and visual cues. Envelope protection does not reduce pilot control authority. The protection functions are described later in the section and include bank angle protection, overspeed protection, stall protection.
124, 725 for 211, bye-bye.
So it seems like, yeah. So I'm trying to find the. The system functions for that. So bank angle protection. Let me try to search for that. Bank angle protection. Okay, there we go. So, bank angle protection reduces the likelihood of exceeding the bank angle boundary due to external disturbances, system failures, or inappropriate pilot action. I love how they put that last in line there. Inappropriate pilot action.
So 3 Echo Echo, contact Langen radar 125, to the 2, ciao.
252, vielen Dank, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy. So, I love that, because normally I would say, very likely, it's going to be inappropriate pilot action to have a bank angle exceedance.
Flight 230,
It's a short flight, we've got top descent coming up.
Very hard to reach, 10 right heading 120. Flight head 120.
So let's go. Where's my data? Data.
Italia 460 Langen, hello, identified. Cleared Farwood to Bravo arrival. Descent via star, flight level 110.
Oh.
Upper 2 Bravo.
Gotta call him.
And descent via star, flight level 110, higher point of
Lufthansa Mike Lima, contact Langen 125, decimal 350.
So, Farwood.
Contact Langen 125, decimal 350.
So good man.
6 Mike Lima, tschüss.
Langenabend Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy level 240.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Langen identified, hello. Cleared Farwood to Bravo arrival. Descent via star, level 110.
By the star, descent level 110 and cleared the Farwood 3 Bravo arrival Lufthansa. Sorry, the 2 Bravo arrival Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy. So, let's see. We've got 110 Farwood 2 Bravo. So we've got certain restrictions here that we need to meet.
Until flight level 240 and after that via the star, sir.
So 240 at Farwood. Bulwark. No restriction. Then we've got it hit at 185 exactly. Zevi between 135 and 145. So 135, 145 at 290 knots, it says. Alright. And then Spesa at 110. So wind, yeah, we've got VNAV. Let's have a look for forecast. Transition level. Transition level. Zero. Right, there we go. 60.
Turkish 3, Foxtrot, proceed.
So 270.
Proceed directed
to 240 and there. Right. So we are not descending. I don't know why. 280 greater Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo. Right, we need to descend, so otherwise we get too high in the profile. Thank you, yeah, thanks for the emote. There we go, you see. That's a bit late with the message. Unable to maintain VNAV to send extend speed brakes. Alright. We'll do so. Although, I mean, look at that descend rate. We're coming in right back onto the path. So 185 at it hit 185. Let's see. if the aircraft actually does that, speed brakes out again.
Lufthansa 63 via Sierra Bravo 402 and Bitsu cleared ILS, runway 21, report established.
So we're coming into the path. Speed brakes closed, so it's leveling off. Well, not leveling off, but it's adjusting the descent rate.
Lufthansa 1 Juliet Victor, correct arrival 125, decimal 350.
125, 350, Lufthansa 1 Juliet Victor.
Can put that on standby there.
014, Langen, identify, Saro, climb, flight level 2.
Right, so we're on path, 280 or more, and it hit at
Turkish 3,
185.
Contact München on 132, decimal 550.
132, decimal 550, Turkish 3 Foxtrot.
Looks okay to me. Nice. Let's have a look for the weather. And let's go TCAS below, actually. TCAS below. Yeah, 185. Right on the money. Like it. So, let's go performance. Show landing. Runway 25 left. Condition dry. And
2 Mike X-Ray, proceed to Zupix.
the wind 200 at 10.
Alitalia 46 Juliet, speed to 70 knots.
Temperature is 10 QNH 1021. And the landing weight right now 148, let's say, so be on the safe side here. And then we have 5 knots addition. Manual landing optimum, actually let's do 30. Anti-ice engine only. No credit, spoiler, auto brakes. Let's do brakes 1. So...
2 Mike X-Ray, head of descent, 2,500 feet per minute occupied.
Just checking the descent path. Looking alright. And interesting, so it says brake 2. That's about 2.5 kilometers. Seriously.
Echo report speed to arrival on 125, that's with 350, ciao.
Machen wir 125 350, tschüss, die Lufthansa 3 Echo Heavy. Transfer. And that is...
Radar, 461
Oh, he's very quiet, isn't he?
Climb flight level 130, 461.
Ivan Abend, die Lufthansa 3 Echo Heavy descending via the Farbo to Bravo, passing 156. Information is Romeo.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Langen radar, Abend identified. Romeo correct, expect ILS 25 left.
Expecting ILS 25 left, Lufthansa 3 Echo Heavy.
Frankfurt arrival, Mike X-ray.
Well, I tell you what, we'll go with order brake 3 in this case. I have no idea how. I think that's still about something over 2,000 meters. Alright, we'll do that then. That's fine. In it.
Lufthansa 3 Echo, speed 250.
Speed back 250, Lufthansa 3 Echo. So we'll do.
Lufthansa 2 Mike X-ray, speed 260.
Now, this is something that's always well, sometimes it can get into trouble. Especially if you have tailwind.
Contact Langen 125.
So the aircraft calculated with a higher descent speed. So we made that restriction, that's fine. But we've got to be at 110 at Spesa. So we'll see how the aircraft copes with that.
725 and transfer 61. Thank you for the TC, bye.
Well, Gabriel, I don't know why the in-house EFBs sometimes seem.
QNH 1021, Lufthansa 6 Mike Lima.
a lot more complicated or less less logical than other EFBs.
Lufthansa Cargo 8301, flight level 100, inbound speed.
Let's have it for the checklist. Recall.
Lufthansa Cargo 8301, Langen Radar, Addons identified.
All good. Notes check. Auto brake is 3.
Romeo expects 25 left.
132
Lufthansa Cargo 8301.
So 25
Lufthansa
left.
6 Mike Lima, contact director 118.5, caution only, jump.
Director 118.5, Lufthansa 6 Mike Lima, choose.
Ryanair 654, hello, passing 2,300 feet.
So we got the minimums.
Ryanair 654, Langen Radar, good evening,
570.
climb unrestricted, flight level 130.
So again, Spesa 1000 looks alright to me.
Ryanair 654.
And let's go 570. So 570, minimum checked, approach briefing. Well,
Cargo 8301, maintain present.
So get radar vector approach. We go Letki 4000, that's 11.3 from the ILS. A 3-degree profile, and the minimum is 570. Missed approach will take us straight out to 5.5 Frankfurt, then turn intercept 241 outbound to 8 DME and 5,000 feet, whichever is later, then turn left to Charlie D1. So
Lufthansa 2 Mike X-ray, descent flight level 60.
So let's go. Ratnav.
Langen, hello, Lufthansa 455, Lufthansa
So Fox,
flight level 110, descent flight level 90.
What?
Lufthansa 455, Langen Radar, good evening, identified. Information Romeo's current, expect ILS 25 left.
Just make sure we level off.
Information
Enough
Romeo
out.
received.
Speeds are perfect.
Runway 25 left, Lufthansa 455.
It did that really nicely. Love it.
Lufthansa 455, speed
Very good.
220 knots.
Speed 220 knots. Lufthansa
So what's the problem there?
Lufthansa 1 Juliet Victor, contact director 118.5, caution only.
What?
Director 18.5, schönen Abend, Lufthansa 1 Juliet Victor.
Ebenso, danke.
What am I doing wrong? Oh. Clear. Let's try
Lufthansa
that.
3 Echo Echo, speed 220 knots, descent flight level 80.
Speed 220 knots, descent level 80, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo. I'll do that with vertical speed. So vertical speed 80 and speed back 220. We can fly that clean. That's no problem. Only the frequency number. Okay, so 114.2.
Lufthansa Cargo 8301, reduce speed 230 knots, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Reduce 230 knots, 4,000, descend 4,000 feet. 30.
Lufthansa 2 Mike X-ray, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Lufthansa 2 Mike X-ray.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo, speed 220 knots.
Yeah, we have 220 Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy. Oh, crying out loud.
Lufthansa 2 Mike X-ray, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1.
We are getting there. 115.3.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo, descend flight level 60.
Descent over 60, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy. Right, 220 knots, 6,000. So now we got that set up finally. Blimey.
240 knots.
And you can see here on the prime flight display we have India Fox Sierra Whiskey identified, 247 degrees, and a DV we have as well.
725,
Cool.
Ryanair 654, bye-bye.
Langen Radar, good evening. All Nippon 9 tell with you 5,000 feet.
Lufthansa Cargo 8301, turn left heading 310.
Hey Pele, how are you doing?
Lufthansa Cargo 8301.
On Nippon 999 Hotel, Langen Radar, good evening, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 110.
Flight level, unrestricted 310.
Let me do this. Terrain.
Lufthansa Cargo 8301, contact
That's
director
bright.
118.5.
Let's not do terrain, let's do
118.5, Lufthansa Cargo 8301, ciao.
Lufthansa 455, climb flight, descent flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, Lufthansa 455.
Is that different? It seems like it, right? So that's a different scale. How do I set that? Or maybe I can't.
Lufthansa 2 Mike X-ray, contact director 118.5, call for now.
DH, thank you so much for watching. Oh, you can't. Okay, thanks, Bob. How you doing, Bob?
Director 118.5, Lufthansa 2 Mike Charlie, connection.
Lufthansa 3 Echo, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Descending 4,000, kitch 1021, Lufthansa 3 Echo Heavy. Right, so 1021 is set and cross-checked. Approach checklist, altimeters 1021, 9,640, checked.
1252, 900.
Completed. And the landing checklist is next. We can change.
Alitalia 46 Juliet.
So we can do it like this, MCK.
Flight level 60, Alitalia 46 Juliet.
Lufthansa 455, turn right heading 120.
Right 120, Lufthansa 455.
Right, let's go letter change, because I don't know how quickly we'll get in here.
Lufthansa 3 Echo, turn right heading 070.
Right heading 070, Lufthansa 3 Echo Heavy. Right. Yeah, normally what they would tell you is that, so heading select 070, to expedite descent to 4,000.
Lufthansa 3 Echo, contact director 118.5, call sign only, ciao.
Call sign only, 18.5. Thanks, Lufthansa 3 Echo Heavy.
Lufthansa 2 Mike X-ray, speed 210 knots.
210 knots, Lufthansa 2 Mike.
The tower is...
Direct hello, Lufthansa 60 Yankee.
Lufthansa 60 Yankee, direct hello. Lufthansa 60 Yankee, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1021, 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Lufthansa 60 Yankee, descend 4,1021 at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Frankfurt Director, Namen die Lufthansa 3 Echo Heavy.
Lufthansa 3 Echo, Director, guten Abend.
I am somewhat surprised.
Lufthansa 6 Mike Lima, contact Frankfurt Tower 119er, decimal 9er,
It's, well, it's 1,000 feet per mile, barely.
Lufthansa 6 Mike Lima, contact Frankfurt Tower 119er,
It just seems a little bit too clean.
Tower
for an idle power descent.
Lufthansa.
But then again, I've never flown the 787
Lufthansa Cargo 8301, turn right heading 2...
IRL, so...
Disregard. Lufthansa 60 Yankee, turn right heading 230.
So
right heading 230, Lufthansa 60 Yankee.
Lufthansa Cargo 8301, speed 200 knots.
Speed 200, Lufthansa Cargo 831.
Lufthansa 1 Juliet Victor, speed 200.
Speed 200, Lufthansa 1 Juliet Victor.
Lufthansa 60 Yankee, when able, direct Delta Foxtrot 622.
Delta Fox 622 direct, Lufthansa 3 Echo Heavy.
Lufthansa 3 Echo, direct hello.
Also, yeah, sorry, 3 Echo. Was that the clearance direct Delta Fox 622 for us?
Fox 622.
Sorry, blocked.
Yeah, Lufthansa 3 Echo, hello, and Lufthansa 60 Yankee, confirm you got direct Delta Fox 622.
That was him.
We're proceeding direct Delta Fox 622, 60 Yankee.
What's that? Speed 210 knots.
And speed
I thought he meant us there.
Yankee.
Right.
Lufthansa 2 Mike X-ray, turn left heading 340.
Man, I don't know. That does not look realistic to me. That just
Lufthansa
seems...
3 Echo, turn left heading 050, speed 220 knots exactly.
Yeah, we have 220 knots and 10 left heading 050, Lufthansa 3 Echo.
Roger.
Hey, forward, good.
Lufthansa 1 Juliet Victor, speed 170 knots until 5 miles, final.
Forward, well, yeah.
Speed 170 until 5 DME, Lufthansa 1 Juliet Victor.
Let's put it this way, the scales have tipped more towards 787. So if I look this way, I can still see the engine power. That's all right. So I could go...
Lufthansa 2 Mike X-ray, turn left heading 270, cleared ILS 25 left.
Turn left heading 270 and cleared for the ILS 25 left, Lufthansa 2 Mike X-ray.
Lufthansa Cargo 8301, confirm you're getting the localizer?
Yeah, problem with the autopilot, but I'm intercepting localizer, Lufthansa Cargo 8301.
Lufthansa Cargo 8301, roger.
With director, I saw your point to that.
Alitalia
Busy.
46 Juliet, director, good evening.
Busy, busy, busy. So we've done everything.
Lufthansa 60 by Yankee, speed 19 0.
That looks all right.
90, 60 by Yankee.
Lufthansa 2 Mike X-ray, speed 200. Lufthansa 2 Mike X-ray, speed 200.
Right, we lost the frequency again from the
Lufthansa 3
ILS.
Echo, turn left heading 360, speed 200.
Heading 360, speed 200, Lufthansa 3, Echo Heavy.
Lufthansa Cargo 8301, speed
So, flaps
170
1,
knots until 5
speed is checked.
170 until final, 5 final, Lufthansa Cargo 8301.
Winter Wonderland here.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Yankee, if you don't receive the localizer yet, you can go direct Delta Foxtrot 622 to intercept.
Yeah, so I'm not the only one that has issues receiving the localizer this far out. So we're at 24 miles.
We're able to intercept localizer.
Well, it's actually more to the runway.
So
that's about 26 miles to the runway.
Lufthansa 1 Juliet Victor, contact Frankfurt Tower 119.9 tschüss.
Tower 99, schönen Abend, Lufthansa 1 Juliet Victor.
Danke, gleichfalls. Lufthansa Cargo 8301, confirm you established your bit north of the localizer.
Twitch channel subscriber experience.
Established now, Lufthansa Cargo
For new
8301.
subscribers, please make
Thank
your
you,
way
contact
to the
Frankfurt
first
Tower
class
119.9, bye bye.
complimentary drinks, snacks and premium
119.9 for
items
Lufthansa
being
Cargo 8301, bye.
Thank you.
Director 7 Lufthansa 455.
Hey, Kismo, thank you very much for 12 months.
Lufthansa 455, direct hello.
Right.
Italia 62 Juliet, turn left
We
heading
are
360.
just within the MSA, so 4,000 is safe. MSA is 3.5.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo, turn left heading 260.
Heading 260, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo.
Italia 62 Juliet, negative
Yeah, so
waiting.
MCK, this far out, actually, we use the LNAV, or the NAV function, to get onto the extended center line
Lufthansa 3
initially.
Echo Echo, enable direct Delta Foxtrot 622.
Delta Fox 622 direct, Dankeschön, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo. So,
Lufthansa 60 Yankee, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
so that's why they are sending them
Lufthansa
to
6 Lima Yankee.
Hey, found.
Roger, cleared LS 25 left, 6 Lima Yankee.
that fix. So we got LNAV 622. Yeah, 600 feet to go. Fantastic.
Lufthansa 455, turn right heading 070.
Right heading 070, Lufthansa 455.
It's kind of weird, it's not drawing the direct line. That's interesting. Put this to runway heading already. So we are approaching 4,000 feet. 200 knots.
Lufthansa 6 Echo Echo, speed 220 knots. Italia 46 Juliet, turn left heading 280, speed 22, correct, speed 200.
Turn left heading 280 and speed 200, I'll try to place it 2.
Lufthansa 60 Yankee, contact Frankfurt Tower 119.9.
So let's see.
99,
what's
like
it? Right there. So still not receiving the ILS. Well, it's still 24 miles out. Blimey. Very long final.
Lufthansa 2 Mike X-ray, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
Am I on position freeze? What's this?
Italia
Something's
46 Juliet, turn
That can't be
enable
right.
direct Delta Foxtrot 622, cleared ILS 25 left.
Something's weird. I've just wondered why it has been stuck at 24 DMEs. This is
Lufthansa
counting
455,
down.
turn left heading 330.
So on a localizer.
Left heading 330, Lufthansa 455.
Lord, that is broken, isn't it? Really, has it? Okay, it's been acting up.
To make X-ray.
Lol.
To make X-ray?
Yeah, I was just wondering why it was so steady at 24 when we were...
Lufthansa 455, further left heading 270, cleared ILS 25 left.
We were outbound actually.
Left heading 270, cleared ILS 25 left, Lufthansa 455.
Yeah, 25 center inside. Make yourself some friends. And Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo is receiving the ILS now.
What's up? Lufthansa 2 make X-ray speed 160 knots still 4
So the problem is, he cleared us to a waypoint, and that means that for now, I have to confirm whether or not we cleared for the ILS. Yeah, I know, 20 miles at 4,000. Not really the most economical way to do so.
Italia 462, just confirm you inbound Delta Foxtrot 4, correct to 622.
Right, so we've got one aircraft to the right of us, and there he is.
Thank
just
you.
like in real life. Perfect. So he's on 25 right. 18 miles out. Yeah, glide slope, I don't know what, I mean, 18 miles, yeah. Doesn't seem to be moving.
Director to Lufthansa 1129.
Lufthansa 1129, direct hello.
And Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy, just to confirm we're still cleared the LS 25 left.
Yep, confirmed.
Thank you. Right, so if in doubt, just ask.
Director Rude, Lufthansa 1 Papa Tango.
So, where's my
Lufthansa
approach
1 Papa
button?
Tango, direct hello. Alitalia 69, correct. 46 Juliet.
So, lock.
19
Glide slope
On
armed.
outside airport in Julia.
And we're about 5 more miles to go.
Lufthansa 1129, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, Lufthansa 1129.
So the problem is, I don't have the yoke camera just yet.
Alitalia 46 Juliet, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5 outside airport in Julia.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo, speed 190 knots.
190, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo. Right, let's do that with flaps 5. Speed is check, flaps 5.
Lufthansa 455, yeah, when you don't receive the localizer, direct Delta Foxtrot 622.
Direct Delta Foxtrot 622, Lufthansa 455.
And then out of Delta Foxtrot 622, you cleared ILS 25 left.
After Delta Foxtrot 622, cleared ILS 25 left, Lufthansa 455.
Ah, there we go. Got everything
Outside
working
airport
now.
in Julia, that's Bangladesh.
So, glide slope star, 5,000 missed approach set. Let's do some hand flying, shall we? Let's go.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Julia, correct. 3 Echo Echo, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 to 5, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo. Right, here's
Lufthansa
coming down.
455, speed 200.
I have a feeling that the aircraft is just a little bit too clean for that, so 170 to 5.
Lufthansa 455, speed 200.
And the flight.
Lufthansa 455, speed is 200 already.
What's up? Italia 46 Juliet, make it speed 160 knots till 4, correct. Until 5 miles final to a heavy aircraft in front.
Ah, yes.
So 5 outside airport in Julia.
Lufthansa 1129, speed 200 knots.
200 knots, Lufthansa 1129.
Lufthansa 1 Papa Tango, speed 210 knots, turn left heading 360.
Yeah,
Lufthansa 1
noise
Papa
book.
Tango, speed
Yeah, I know the noise.
210 knots and left turn 360.
It's again slightly low, let's correct
Lufthansa
that.
1129, turn left heading 260, cleared ILS 25 left.
Lift 260, clears ILS 25 left, Lufthansa 1129.
So it's 7.9 at the moment. I want to go one more flap setting just so that we have. Actually, let's go flaps 15. Just so that we have a bit more drag to slow down a little bit quicker. And so 137 is what we're supposed to have for the approach speed. Good. Alright, looking alright.
455, speed 180 knots. Speed 180 knots, Lufthansa 455.
So 6 miles.
Lufthansa 1129, speed 180 knots.
Right, we should be switching to tower.
180 knots, Lufthansa 1129.
I have to let him know.
Lufthansa 1 Papa Tango, turn left heading 270, cleared ILS 25 left, speed 200.
So 5 miles.
Lufthansa 1 Papa Tango, turn left 270, speed 200, cleared ILS 25 left.
That's Riva, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's Riva. Flap 17. And Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo. Maybe switch to tower?
Yep, of course. Tower 119, that's 79. Sorry, I missed you.
No worries, 99 cheers. So, flaps 20. 18? What kind of flap settings are these? 20. Tower and up, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy on the 25 left. Fine for tower, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy on 25 left.
1000. Lufthansa second.
Contact,
Right, landing checklist completed.
125350.
Langen 125350.
Oh, it's so heavy, it's so busy here. What? Yeah, 3 okay, just call you 25 left.
25 left, get to land.
Good land, 25 left, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy.
Tower, hello, Lufthansa 455, ILS 25 left.
455 tower,
so 10 knots cross from the left.
Lufthansa 455, 25 center is possible.
455, roger.
What do you mean auto throttle? No, auto throttle's off.
455.
Approaching minimum.
Case of Mr. Bolt, climb on runway heading 5,000 feet. Out of 2,500 feet.
Bob, no. For us, it's every aircraft.
100.
Case of Mr. Approach, climb 5,000 feet, cleared visual, runway 25 center, Lufthansa 455.
Confirm out of 2,500 feet, cleared visual.
10.
Yeah, confirm out of 2,500 feet, cleared visual, runway 25 center.
Right, so we've got spoilers, reverse, green, and good diesel.
Discovery, contact tower 124.85, bye-bye.
Manual brakes. So let's get rid of the HUD so that we can see our taxiways. A little bit snow covered here, so we'll take this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be taxiing for the next few minutes.
Auto brake is off.
So please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until
well, it was a good touchdown, wasn't it?
Seatbelt sign. At that time, please remember to check around your seating area, in the seat pockets, and overhead bins for all personal belongings that you brought on board. Please take care when opening the overhead bins.
Mark, yeah. All right, all right.
Connect tower 118.
Persuaded. All right, you got me.
118.775, Lufthansa 455, ciao.
3 Echo Echo Heavy has vacated.
3 Echo Echo, danke. Italia 462, dead wind 200 degrees 1 to knots, 1925 left, clear to land.
Yeah, just gonna weigh it, because I may get cross Mike to 3.
3 Echo Echo, taxi via Mike 3, 0, hold at cat 2 holding point.
Mike 3, 0, hold at cut 2, holding point, Lufthansa 3, Echo Echo Heavy. Right, there we go. Yeah, you know, the thing is, Yoda, I haven't flown the quality wings for how long now? 2 years or something. It's been a long time, and so I have no, you know, recollection on how the aircraft flies. That was just completely, you know, first go there, and no, I did not land it this afternoon. No, just checked that the everything works, and so actually quite nice surprise there. So let's have a look what the sign there says. Mike 28. No, we've got 187-752. Just the Lufthansa 3 Echo Heavy. 187.
Tower, hello, Singapore 129, 11 miles, final runway 24 left.
What's this? 28 still, man. Time up to Lufthansa 3 Echo Heavy approaching Mike 30 cut to.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Tower, hello.
Aviator, because it means I have to switch companies and I lose all seniority, everything that I've worked for over the last 25 plus years. And at the moment, the cargo section is actually being outsourced. So there's a lot of aircraft going away, and the future for cargo is actually not clear. So I would not. I would not really recommend moving.
Welcome aboard.
The 455 in 200 degrees, 129.25 center.
Could new subscribers please make their way to the first class cabin, where complimentary drinks, snacks,
27 Delta Victor identified contact Langen Radar 136.125.
Right, brakes on. Scotty Oddy, thank you so much for 11 months. I don't think I have ever seen a bad landing yet from the day of the Hasselhoff.
Welcome aboard the Captain Black Box YouTube channel.
Never on my channel. No.
Could new subscribers please make their way to the first class cabin, where complimentary drinks, snacks, and premium flight entertainment will be served. Thank you.
I can't see that. Hang on. Something landed just there. Oh, that's a 747. Yeah. Nice. And Brain Compiler, thank you so much as well to you for your 11 months on YouTube. Thanks so much. All bow to the Queen, yeah. Airbus 05, hello. You saw one departing Frankfurt today. Yeah, I know. Whenever I see a 747 depart, I have to say, you know, my true love. That is still my true love here. I mean, aircraft-wise, right? So just want to make sure I clear that up. Yeah, it's you know. Kidman, so from San Francisco. Oh, that
455, contact apron.
That was from San Francisco. Yeah, you're right. 455, correct.
Ciao.
121.75 from the 455. Ciao.
Did it really fly all the way from San Francisco here in the sim? Hats off. GG.
Frankfurt Tower, good, Lufthansa 1 Papa Tango, visual 25 center.
Lufthansa 1 Papa Tango Tower, hello.
We could be stuck here for quite some time. Aviator, at the moment...
Lufthansa 1 Papa Tango, wind 200 degrees, 129.25 center, clear to land.
Lufthansa 1 Papa Tango, clear to land, 25 center.
So, I think at the moment, things are clearing up. So, all the uncertainties regarding fuel prices, inflation, the economy, and the war in the Ukraine. And at the moment, it seems like the demand for air travel, aviation, is still really, really strong. And we're seeing a huge demand for pilots. So right now, I would say yes, it's a good time to become a pilot. And what I'm hearing is that we are seeing some flight schools around the world actually offering ab initio programs with kind of very nice financial backing, or even for free. So you just sign up for a contract afterwards with that airline. I'm also seeing or hearing that even though you have training costs, let's say 105,000 euros, you actually get a assurance that you get a contract after you finish your training, or otherwise the training fees would be waived as well. So we are seeing a movement in the right direction. I still feel at the moment that there are some airlines which are still a little bit too arrogant when it comes to making the job attractive for young people. But that's just my view. Yeah, exactly. So Bella, correct. Yeah, so that's what I heard as well. Air France and TUI is having some of these programs. Yeah. Well, the problem is, Nico. I mean, you can also get in a short kind of contract, but you don't know which airline. So you wouldn't really know your income either. Maybe Whale, traveling boom, get me a new job. Nice. Off to 737 school. So nice. Congratulations. Lovely. Yeah, lovely aircraft for sure. Right, so oh, he's landed. I was just wondering where he was, but he's just landed. So hopefully once he's vacated, we'll get a crossing. Oh, he's vacated right now.
So hello, flag of 129 on Mike, taxing to holding for Mike 30.
There's nobody departing. Where's the VIP treatment? I know, right? So, call him. Yeah, I'll give him a shout. But he didn't respond to the other guy either, so he's either having a break or something. Or...
Echo Cross Runway 25 Center, turn right on Lima, hold it off November 14.
Cross 25 Center, then Lima, hold short November 14, Lufthansa 3, Echo Heavy. Right, strokes on.
Lufthansa Papa Tango, contact Apron 121-85.
Lufthansa Papa Tango 121-85, turn control.
Clear.
Lufthansa 1129er, cross runway 25 center, turn right on Lima, hold short off November 14.
Cross 25 center, turn back to Lima and hold November 14, Lufthansa 1129er.
So November 14 is the next one coming up here, so I need to be ready for a frequency change, so I've got to stop here. So we'll stop November 14. The problem is there's someone else crossing, you see, and we are heavy jets, so I'm just going to move a little bit further forward so that he can vacate, otherwise it's going to block the runway behind us. I mean, if needed, I can still turn into November 14. Not quite sure what he's doing. He should be handing us over to ground.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo contact apron 121.75.
12175, just the 3 Echo Echo Heavy.
Contact apron 121.850, Eurowings 178, vielen Dank, tschüss.
Ground hello, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy, holding short November 14 on Lima.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo, Frankfurt apron service, gate Alpha 58, taxi via Lima, hold short of November 8.
By Lima, hold short November 8, and we'll expect the gate Alpha 58, Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy, thank you. Right, there we go.
April Lufthansa 1129 holding short of November 1.
Well, I don't think he's watching my stream because we have some big names today streaming on Twitch and YouTube.
Taxi via Lima, hold short of November 8.
So he's probably watching some other stream.
Alpha 50, taxi via Lima, November 8, 1129.
Cool, right. I've not really done any single engine taxi here on the 787, so... Although it shouldn't really be an issue there, should it? Hang on, let me just...
088, continue taxi via Lima.
Let me see if I can find a procedure for that.
Continue taxi via Lima, hold short of November 8, Lufthansa 088.
So let's go... Supplementary procedures? No, that's got to be after landing. After landing procedure.
Hello, SRB 55 Victory 2 on
Engine
Papa.
cool down recommendations. Run engine at idle for at least 3 minutes. We've done that.
Good evening. Taxi via Papa, November 11.
Speed brake, weather radar off. I mean, you can put TCAS
Papa,
off.
November 11, holding short of November, SRB 55.
So TCAS off, APU started, flaps up, auto brake is off, transponder, that's all set. Yeah, we've done everything after landing.
Contact apron 121.850, bye bye.
121.850, just the Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy. Oh, 85.
Gate Bravo 10 via November and November 5.
Pale says...
So 805 taxi November,
Yeah,
November 5 Bravo 10.
American 5677 holding short of Lima, November 10.
That's C20, contact Frankfurt apron
Yeah,
121.
lots of German live streamers on Twitch and YouTube.
Eurowings 178, contact Frankfurt apron 121.950. Eurowings 178, contact Frankfurt apron 121.950.
I like the
Contact apron
scenery here. Looks nice.
121.950, Eurowings 178, vielen Dank, tschüss.
Apron.
American 5677, continue left on Lima, hold short of November 4.
Left turn Lima, hold short November 4, American 5677.
Yeah, Hazus, exactly.
Apron hello, Lufthansa 088, short of November 8.
Lufthansa 088, Frankfurt apron, hello.
On apron armed Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy is on Lima, approaching November 8.
November 8.
Oh, crying out loud.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo, Frankfurt apron, good day. Taxi to gate Alpha 58 via November 8.
November 8, Alpha 58, Dankeschön, die Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo Heavy. So, let's find
44 Lima,
parking
Pushback approved.
spots. Parking stands. 5-8.
American 5677, contact Frankfurt apron 121.950. Have a nice flight, bye bye.
121.950, American 5677, good evening.
Why is there only 11 suitable parking spots? I was just saying that there's a lot more.
Last station, say call sign again, please.
So, November 8, coming up left hand side. Beautiful. I like the
Lufthansa 5 X-ray Charlie, I'll call you back shortly.
the airport simulation here. Looks nice.
Lufthansa 3 Mike Alpha, pushback approved, face
Not used it for a long time.
Lufthansa 3 Mike Alpha, push approved, face south.
Excuse me. Coming through.
Lufthansa 1129 out frequency.
Lufthansa 1129.
Lufthansa 1129, taxi to gate Alpha 38 via November 7.
So we are doing the return to Munich, guys, don't worry.
Via November 7, 1129.
So we'll do a ground turnaround.
Lufthansa 088, continue taxi via Lima, hold short of November 4.
So we are departing
Continue
Frankfurt as
taxi
well.
via Lima, hold short of November 4, Lufthansa 088.
Eurowings 978, request pushback.
Eurowings 978, Frankfurt Apron, hello, I call you back.
So let's hope our parking spot is actually free.
Easy 455, stand by, I call you back.
Easy? Here? That's unrealistic. Come on. Even I wouldn't do that.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo, stand just got occupied.
You've got to be kidding me.
Give me a second. Hold position, please.
Yeah, 3 okay, holding position.
Lufthansa 44 Lima, cancel, push back
Yeah. Oh! Oh! I'm not sure if that's possible.
Frankfurt Apron looking 708. The taxiing Lima to hold November 8.
Logan 708 Frankfurt Apron, good day. Continue taxi via Lima, hold short of November 4.
Continue
Wrong
taxiing
loading,
Lima, short of November 4, looking 708.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Echo, sorry, das kann jetzt ein Momentchen dauern. Das ist wirklich alles voll links von dir.
Alles klar, wir warten, Dankeschön. I'm just wondering, isn't Alpha 20 heavy gate or Alpha 22?
Apron Swiss 150 Yankee is November holding short November 10.
But don't tell me that's all blocked.
Swiss 150 Yankee,
it
sorry
is.
for the delay. Contact Apron 121, decimal 750. Have a nice day, bye bye.
Yeah, I think 22 is heavy.
Yankee, thank you, bye.
I'm not sure. Oh, no. 20 is heavy as well. 20 would be free.
Lufthansa 088, contact Frankfurt Apron 121, decimal 950. Have a
So
nice
we
day,
should
bye
be
bye.
able to use 20.
195 Lufthansa 08, tschüss.
MCK would know.
Logan 708, contact Frankfurt Apron 121, decimal 950. Have a nice day, bye bye.
121950, Logan 708.
Oh, by the way, I did see the
Lufthansa 3 Mike Alpha, taxi via November 5.
Condor
and Lima,
330
hold short of
Neo
November 4.
2 days ago
The
in
3 Mike Alpha
Frankfurt.
taxi via November 5, Lima, hold short November 4.
The green and white one.
Easy 455, give way to opposite Lufthansa A320. After taxi via
Wow, that's
November
busy.
7, November, hold short of November 10.
Give way to the Lufthansa A320, after that taxi November 7, November 2, and hold short of November 10.
Yeah, the ring is okay, exactly.
Frankfurt Airplane, guten Abend, Lufthansa 8 Alpha Lima, request push.
Lufthansa 8 Alpha Lima, pushback
Hey,
approved.
Flying Paul, that aircraft must be really nice to fly as a passenger.
Pushback
Absolutely.
approved, and just confirm to which side?
Face west, please.
Pushback approved, facing west, Lufthansa 8 Alpha Lima.
I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on there. No idea.
Eurowings 8, correction, Eurowings 978, pushback approved.
Oh no!
Pushback approved, Eurowings 978.
I fear that's the Eurowings.
Serbia 55 Victor approaching November 8.
That's actually quite realistic. We've
Serbia
got lots of
55
Eurowings.
Victor, Frankfurt Apron, good day. Continue via Lima, hold short of November 4.
Continue via Lima, hold short November 4 at Serbia 55 Victor.
Yeah, the sea's moving. Blimey. Got 5.4 tons.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Yankee, ready for push start.
So that's about an hour 20 minutes remaining
Lufthansa
fuel.
3 Lima Yankee, stand by, I call you back.
Thank you, Lufthansa 3 Lima Yankee.
So we did fuel quite well.
Lufthansa 5 X-ray Charlie, pushback approved, face west.
Lufthansa 5 X-ray Charlie, push and start approved.
Oh, there we go. He's got his nose
Three
geared
Mike
back.
Alpha, contact Frankfurt 8.121.950. Have a nice
Bob,
bye.
it's gonna be... Hang on, well, if I call it out now, it'll probably be stolen. Hang on.
Holding short November 8.
Austrian 1 Fox Romeo, taxi via Lima, November 7, hold short of November.
You've got to be kidding me.
American 2002 ready for pushback.
Let me just file, and then I can tell you. Yeah, so Bob, I'm just going to find my plan, and then I'm safe.
Lufthansa 44 Lima, make a 180 to your right, then taxi via November 7, hold short of. Disregard, taxi right via November 7 and hold short a beam Alpha 36, please.
November 7, right November 7, and hold short at, say November 8 there.
Lufthansa 44 Lima, just
okay,
a
so
taxi
flight
right
plan is
November
filed.
7 and then
so my call
give
sign
attention to the pushing back traffic at Alpha 44,
is going to be 3 Tango Juliet. And that's Lufthansa 116. The call sign is 3 Tango Juliet.
Abend, Lufthansa 689 at Lima.
Well, I've got time now.
689 Frankfurt Apron, hello. Taxi via Lima, November 7, hold short of November.
Via Lima, November 7, hold short November, Lufthansa 689.
Lufthansa 2, Echo, Echo, ich habe ein Gate für dich. Alpha 20, straight ahead.
Ja, haben wir schon drauf spekuliert. Lufthansa 3, Echo, Echo, Alpha 20, straight ahead. Dankeschön. So let's export that.
Holding ramp before it, Serbia 5 Victor.
Serbia 5 Victor, contact Apron 121, decimal 9.
Cool. Oh, hang on, we need to change the position, don't we?
11950, Serbia 5 Victor, bye bye.
Change parking. Alpha. Next page. 20.
Easy 455, hold position and contact Apron 121, decimal 750.
So just to be careful not to clip that one there, because he's taxing this way. He's stopped now. Why is he stopped? Come on, you can do it. Chili Shorty, hey, how you doing? There we go. So Alpha 20.
Austrian 1 Foxtrot Romeo, expect further taxi clearance in about 3 minutes.
Copy.
Here it is.
And same for you, Lufthansa 689, expect further taxi in about 3 to 4 minutes.
Lufthansa 8 Alpha Lima, request taxi.
Lufthansa 8 Alpha Lima, taxi via November 8, hold short of November.
Taxi via November 8, hold short November, Lufthansa 8 Alpha Lima.
I'm not sure MSK is here. Guys, anybody know, is the TOBT thingy working here?
Austrian 398 Charlie, theoretically
Or is that
you're on
still...
a taxi out position.
Because they were trying to
so
develop
if
it.
you want, you can request taxi when ready.
Right, park brake set.
Oh,
APU's
okay,
available.
didn't know. Okay, request taxi.
You'll hear if not, yeah.
Austrian 398 Charlie, taxi via November 5, hold short of November.
Right, let's see if I can find all the switches.
November 5, hold short of November, Austrian 398 Charlie. Apron, schönen guten Abend, Lufthansa 4, Lima Echo, Alpha 1.
So let's go. Actually, let me try and find the shutdown procedure. So, park brake set, shutdown items, announce, cabin crew announce, electro power set, fuel control switch cut off, we've done that. Nose blah blah blah, park brake set release, so doors and park. Hydraulic panel, so left electric demand to off. That's what it says. Left electric demand pump selector off. Center 1 and center 2 electric pump selectors off. Right electric demand pump selector off.
Taxi straight ahead, November 8.
That's according to our checklist here, so transponder to standby. Fuel pump switches off. Beacon off. Status messages check. And so let's go and request deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
Door 1 left. Let's see if that works.
Two stations at the same time, sorry. Lufthansa 5 X-ray Charlie advised ready to taxi. Lufthansa 5 X-ray Charlie taxi.
Then we do the shutdown checklist. So checklist, accept parking brake. So just waiting for the chocks to get in place. But that's quality wings, isn't it? Wheel chocks, external power, door, forward cargo, aft cargo.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Right, chocks in position, fantastic. So I can release the parking brake as well. And that's the shutdown checklist completed. So we're going to connect now as 3 Tango Juliet. Yeah, 3 Tango Juliet it is. Welcome to Frankfurt. And so route. Let's do the route request. Frankfurt, Munich. Activate, execute. So, let me just change that to Unicom for now, so don't hear that all the time. Good. So we'd wait for all the services to be finished. So they're currently offloading. Oleg, hello to you. Philip, you asked, did you ever try Microsoft Flight Sim in VR? It is, I have done, Philip. And I've made a video about this actually on YouTube, Philip, about 4 weeks ago. Yeah, right. As if. And you saw me actually, or you heard me on that video being quite optimistic about VR. Yeah. Hey, King Creed, Happy New Year. How you doing? So, we're going to go with 1-8 departure out of Frankfurt with the Aniki... Oh, no, sorry, Cindy 4 Sierra departure. And then it'll be Amtix, then Zulu 74 Harem, and then Tango 104 Rokil, and then arrival in Munich is going to be ILS 26 right, hopefully. Rokil. Well, let's do the Rokil transition 26. So let's go again. Let's reset normal. Pre-flight, and then we go nav display. Let's switch that, and I'm going to go to plan mode. Destination. I'm going to zoom out. And there we go. So that's already the Rokil transition inserted. Normally there wouldn't be a connection there. It should be disco after that waypoint. So 4 to 9, there would be a disco there normally. So we have to be careful. Thank you, Mark, for the link. That's really kind, Mark. Thank you so much. Yeah, so there's a link, Philip. Yeah, from Mark. Thank you, Mark. When was the last time you flew in a plane? In this plane? I've never flown in a 787. Oh, you mean the Quality Wings add-on? it's more than a year. No joke. It is seriously a long time. Right, so let me just restart that. Flight planning. And we'll do that. Connect. With an overlay. Frankfurt to Munich. Fantastic. Okay. For the fuel. Flight plan. So 37-minute flight time is a very short flight yet again. Level 230. Orta is Nuremberg, and the fuel is, well, I tell you what, since Frankfurt is busy, let's take 10 tons block fuel, shall we? So we have about 25 minutes extra for Munich. Yeah, let's take 10 tons. Sounds a good value. And this zero fuel weight is about 134.5, so not fully booked flights at all today. Yeah, the Reverb G2 is in DCS is absolutely amazing now. That's the absolute best I've seen to date. Yeah, so Chili Shorter, I'm hearing rumors. I've not got anything, written in stone. But I've heard that they are thinking about some guarantees. So after finishing your training program, they are saying that either you get offered a job at one of the group airlines, or you'll get the training fee back again. So yeah, so that's I mean, to be fair, right now I think they don't have any other choices. Simply because the demand is just so high. They need to do something to make it more attractive for young people to come in. I mean, we've talked so many times about this, haven't we? Where we've said that right, set fuel tanks. That one of the problems, obviously, is people, young people, not, or actually just, don't want to go and take that risk. Actually, let's go with 100. Can't stand it. Just come on. There we go. Let's take a bit more passengers, for crying out loud. 150. Set payload. Right, so 144, perfect. Too bad you're turning 50 this year. Well, I mean, JD, they're still, GA flying. I'm not being sarcastic at all. I mean, I'm looking forward to, getting back into GA flying once I retire. I think it's very attractive these days. It's departure, takeoff in Frankfurt. There we go, runway 18. We'll take, full length, obviously, dry. The wind. Currently we have information Sierra 25 center 18, 200 at 12, so leave that as is, calm. We'll take 10 degrees Celsius, and the QNH is 1021, and thrust rating optimum. Takeoff weight apparently 155.5, so 1555. CG24 optimum config, optimum rating. Let's calculate that. So it's giving us flat 5, TO2, 64 again. Very similar speeds, right? Send the output to the FMC. Let's accept those values. 64, D22, 30, 32, 42. Yeah, all correct. Now let's do one thing though. VNAV. Where's my... forecast? No. I think I've not seen the thrust reduction. Oh, there we go. So that's going to be 1500 there, because that's height. Then we want 1000 for acceleration and 1000 normal thrust reduction. So NADP 2. So that's what I wanted to have. Pre-flight completed. So let's do Navigraph, unload, import, SimBrief, download. Cindy 4 Sierra departure. Now we'll do one of the RF overlays. So we've got straight ahead, Delta Fox 158, max 220 knots. Then we go 159, 2,500. Now we're pretty light today, so that should not be an issue. And then we've got Amtix and Cindy. So that's all correctly programmed. And we're climbing 4,000 initially. Murky, Abend. Flight directors. LNAV, VNAV. And we want takeoff. Previous, that's 142. And the heading is 178. There we go. And map mode. Cool. So what we'll do is we're going to go request boarding. Actually, no, let's not mess around with boarding, shall we? Because the aircraft is loaded. We're actually good to go. And so let's just get the clearance, shall we? So delivery 1219. So Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet. Oh, I need to change the... Oh, look at that. I just saw that here, that the call sign is still wrong. Init, index, route. There we go. Tango Juliet. There we go. Delivery Nabend, die Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet Heavy Information Sierra. Request clearance to Munich, please.
Name Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, Frankfurt delivery, cleared München. Cindy 4 Sierra departure, flight en route, land via SIT, altitude 4,000 feet, walk 1,000.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet Heavy is cleared to Munich. The runway 18, Cindy 4 Sierra departure, climb the SIT 4,000 and squawk 1,000.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, correct.
Right, that's already done. So, putting that on. Cindy 4 Sierra as briefed. So I'm going to put the legs pitch there. Index. Takeoff. And then we go with cargo close, 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 close. And let's set the parking brake. Remove the wheel chocks. APU is running. Get rid of the external power. That's the 787-9. So let's do a checklist. Let's do oxygen tested, flight instruments heading 178 and oh, actually no, the heading right now, and that's what we have to read off. That's 112. Oh, that's track magnetic. I don't want track magnetic. How do we get that to heading? Oh, it's heading about 170. That's weird.
Delivery alone, Leipzig Air 6 Lima Yankee requesting startup.
Leipzig Air 6 Lima Yankee, Frankfurt delivery, startup approved. Hold position, contact 121 950, cheers.
Start approved, 121 905, good night, Leipzig 6 Lima Yankee.
Delivery, good evening. Lufthansa EDDF Hotel on stand Victor 160 with information Tango in A320 requesting clearance for Charles.
Hello, Lufthansa EDDF Hotel Frankfurt delivery.
Alright, anyway, so 112 on altimeter 1021.
Sit altitude 4,000 feet.
And so that's the pre-flight checklist completed. Parking brake is set. And that's, why is that going? Can't reset. Checklist override. Normal. Pre-flight done that. Normal.
Once again, thanks for flying with us.
Before start.
I'll update you on our progress once we're aboard.
So let's see. Those should all be auto. Maybe the other way around, I don't know. That on. All the fuel pumps on. APU's running. Packs are on. Passenger lights are on. V2 is 142 heading 178 and the altitude 4000. Takeoff speed, so V1 130, VR 132 and V2 142. See the pre-flight completed. We can see that here. Trim. So let's have a look. That should be 3 units. I'm going to have to set that there. Oh, the plan. Hang on. So map menu. No. Yeah, but good idea. Yeah. Good. So taxi is going to be pretty straightforward, guys. We're going to be pushing back probably November 7 and November runway 18. No hot spots for us. Apart from here, November 11, got to be careful there. Aircraft coming down from 25 right. We'll brief the departure. Yeah, that's all.
Hello, Ryanair 227, stand Alpha 36. Ready to copy.
So, and the beacon.
Munich, we have information Tango.
Is on. That's CB4 start.
Good evening, Ryanair 227, for delivery, cleared to Munich, Cindy for Sierra departure, flight plan route, climb via sit, altitude 4,000.
So we're going to call in, tell him fully ready. And then we should be getting sent over to ground for the pushback.
Clear departure via Cindy 2 Foxtrot departure, climb 4,000, squawk 1,000, Ryanair 227. Ryanair 227, it's Cindy 4 Sierra departure.
Oh,
Cindy 4
jetway.
Cindy 4 Sierra departure for Ryanair 227, squawk 1,000, climb 4,000. Ryanair 227, read back correct.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, fully ready.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, startup approved, hold position. Contact apron 121.850. Goodbye.
Yeah, start approved, holding position 11850. Dankeschön, Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet. So that's the thing. So quite often,
Good night. Lima holding
for
November 4 Lufthansa 593.
You know, with regards to startup and pushback. So now you just heard we're cleared for startup. However, we have to hold position, not cleared for pushback yet. Apron, Tach, Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, stand Alpha 20, request push.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, Frankfurt Apron, gute Pushback approved.
Push proof, Dankeschön, Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet. Right. So he's moving away now. One thing I love about the 787, it has beautiful proportions. And of course the wing flex in flight, absolutely crazy. It's called pin programming, and you can change it in the quality wing settings. Okay. You mean in the external app?
Lufthansa 593, contact Frankfurt Apron 121-950, schönen Abend noch, ciao.
121-905, Lufthansa 593, ciao.
Frankfurt Apron, good evening, Lufthansa 1041 on your frequency. We were assigned gate Bravo 10, currently holding short of November 8.
Welcome aboard the Captain Black Box Twitch channel subscriber experience.
Lufthansa 1041, Frankfurt Apron, good day. Taxi to gate Bravo 10 via Lima and November 5.
Snacks and premium flight entertainment will be
Bravo 10 via Lima, November 5, Lufthansa 1041.
Hey Azan, nice to see you. Thank you so much for 32 months. Happy New Year. Quick pushback. So we're going to push back. Ooh, where's the line?
0405, Frankfurt Apron, hello. Taxi to gate Alpha 15 via Lima and November 5.
Right, let's see.
Gate Alpha 15 via Lima and November 5, Lufthansa 005.
Push back here.
Exiting from editing.
Looking gear.
Please wait.
The info tab. What? Oh, info. Okay, info. Quality wings.
Berlin 6 Tango Alpha, contact Frankfurt Apron 121, das ist Mr. 50 Rotenflug, tschüss.
Race released.
121, Stanford 0, Alpha, danke, schönen Abend, ciao.
Arzan, thank you so much. Hope you had a great start into the new year. Thank you so much. Right. Clear to start engines. Can't find it just here yet. We'll see. Maybe we find it somewhere else. Oh, where's my viewpoints? Hello? Huh? What's happening to my viewpoints here? External works, but internal. Alright, I need to restart chase plane.
Good evening, Lufthansa 8 Victor Victor, stand Alpha 50, we are ready for push.
Hey, Airwings,
8 Victor Victor, Frankfurt Apron, good day, I call you back.
Roger.
Oh!
Ground 1126 Mike, holding short November 8. Ryanair 26 Mike, Frankfurt Apron, good day, taxi via Lima, hold short of November 5. Lima, hold short November 5, Ryanair 26 Mike.
Oh, why isn't it working anymore? Cockpit, chase plane.
Frequency.
Right, let's try that again. Chase plane. Right.
Set parking brake.
Right, sorry, I need to get chase plane running. Just doesn't work at the moment.
Lufthansa 2X3 Victor, gute.
Task button.
Lufthansa 2 X-Ray Victor, Frankfurt Apron, hello, taxi via Lima, November 8, gate Alpha 69er.
Yeah, I'll just do it through Orbit
Taxi
Central.
Lima, November 8, Alpha 69,
Let's see if I can get running.
Frankfurt ground, France 6969 with you.
Oh, that could be the case. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Short of November 5.
Completely forgot. That could be the case, right?
Taxi via Lima, hold short November 5, France 6969.
The question is, though, how do I get back? How do I get back to that? Cockpit, control quadrant. Although, no, not really. Cockpit, chase plane.
Apron, guten Abend, Lufthansa 332 Lima 10.
Blimey, what's happening here?
Lufthansa 332,
right, let's do over panel here. Let's do this way.
Lufthansa 320, joining traffic left to right. After taxi via Lima, hold short of November 5.
Waiting your confirmation for...
Give way to Lufthansa A320 from left to right. After that, join Lima, holding point.
So it's weird. I
please repeat Lufthansa 332.
Lufthansa 332, hold short of November 5.
Hold short of November 5, Lufthansa 332.
Apron, hello, Ryanair 227 at stand Alpha 36. You're fully ready for push and start.
Half deck for Scooter, Lufthansa 6 Alpha, Romeo, holding short, November 8.
So, Lufthansa 231.
Yeah, Max, I've restarted Chase Plane twice now.
Lufthansa 231, taxi to gate Alpha 25 via November 5.
Alpha 25 via November 5, and apologies about the frequency there, Sunset 231.
Lufthansa 332, you are number 1, so the other traffic will wait for you.
Lufthansa 332 is rolling.
Ryanair 26 Mike, give way to Lufthansa 320, crossing right to left, thereafter continue via Lima, hold short of November 4.
Giving way then Lima and hold short November 4, Ryanair 26 Mike.
Something's wrong with the aircraft as well.
69er, continue via Lima, hold short of November 4.
Something's weird.
Then Lima and hold short November 4 from 69 69.
Frankfurt April, good Lufthansa 6 Alpha Romeo.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha Romeo, Frankfurt Apron, hello, taxi to gate Alpha 11 via Lima and November 5.
Alpha 11 via Lima and November 5, Lufthansa 6 Alpha Romeo.
Apron, Lufthansa 2 Echo Uniform.
Lufthansa 332, taxi to gate Bravo 20 via November 5.
Bravo 20 via November 5, Lufthansa 332.
Yeah, seems kaput, yeah.
Lufthansa 2 Echo Uniform, Frankfurt Apron, hello, taxi to gate Alpha 40 via November 7.
Blocked, Alpha 40 via?
Alpha 40 via November 7.
Via November 7, Alpha 40, Lufthansa 2 Echo Uniform, danke.
Lufthansa 3, Tango Juliet having a technical issue. We're going to have to log off and then reconnect again later.
Lufthansa 3, Tango Juliet, roger.
Right, guys, sorry for that. It just seems like we need to completely reset here.
Apron, hello, Ryanair 227.
Do I have autosave? Yeah, I should have, yeah.
Ryanair 227, Regio 5.
Yeah.
Ryanair 26 Mike, contact Apron 121 with Milana 50, bye-bye.
Autosave.
121,
Yeah.
50, ciao, Ryanair 26
So
Mike.
save while it's on ground as well. So it should have auto-brake.
69er, contact Apron 121 with Milana 50, bye-bye.
Yeah, alright, we'll try that. Give me a second,
Anton,
guys.
das war mein 50,
Just gonna reconnect here really quickly. No, so Chili Shorter, I'm dual streaming, so I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. That's why you hear me answer to some questions. Yeah, I mean, Eagle Motion, most of the time, I mean, I can't really speak for P3D because I've not really done a turnaround in P3D, but I know in the FS Labs it used to work fine. So load, autosave. That's from 2031. Okay, let's try that. Let's see how that works. Hey, Shilly Shorter, welcome. Right, just loading in now. Lilo, take care. Good night to you. Thanks for joining. Good night. Whoops. No, that's not the one I wanted. Hang on. Autosave. Oh, okay, so that's from today. 2051. There we go. Let's try that. Suddenly mid-air. Like, what's happening? Alright, let's see if that's the right one. It's a shame. It was going quite well up to this point. Oh, at least that's working now. That's good. Thank you much, Alex. Take care. Right, routing, departure, arrival, departure on 8, Cindy, 40, execute. Right, let's try that again. Connect. Oh. Alright, let's see. World time. So that should be 2107. 2107 July. Gabriel on YouTube. Let me see. Not at the moment. Maybe next stream. Yeah, I would say so. The same. Yeah, maybe it doesn't have it here in the quality rings. Yeah. So let's do that. Dome light, over panel. So the APU is running. Let's have a look here. That's fine. That's fine. So Cindy Fuel Sierra departure arrival. So that's done. So the rest is in. The approach is in. It was just the departure that was missing. Strange enough. How about the so reserves should be 5. So that's good. Thrust limit. Let's calculate that really quickly before someone joins the. So hopefully nobody is going to be joining here. Keep your fingers crossed. All right.
Deliberation, but I'm Lufthansa 2405, gate Alpha 15 with information uniform requesting start.
Optimum drive. That's fine. Let's do.
Number 2405, calling confirm.
1021.
Confirm, Lufthansa 2405.
And then dispatch, we want 5,000. 5,000.
So, Lufthansa 2405. Lass mal deinen Flugplan besorgen.
Yeah, so there we go. That's all done. That 1021. Let's put that to there. That's set. That's set. Reset.
Final delivery, good Abend, Lufthansa, Hugo von India, Victor 114, request push and start, please.
So 12185 was pushback.
Hotel, I will take Alpha 6, yeah, we'll cut off one.
Okay, so that's that. So just for performance, 1021, and the takeoff weight 155,500. And CG at 24. Calculate. Yeah, 155 is good. So we'll send that to the FMC. Just check that. Thrust limit. Hang on. Take off. Accept. So DTO 64. So DTO 224. Speeds are good. Alrighty. Checklist.
Lufthansa 8 Victor Victor, ready to taxi.
Flight deck, this is your captain. We'd like
Pass
to
the signs. Go on.
Lufthansa 8 Victor Victor. Follow the company Boeing 747 via November 8 and November. Hold short of November 10.
Some of our finest flight attendants who are there for your comfort, but most of all for your safety.
Okay, following the company 74, November 8, November, hold November 10.
How do I get rid of the
Sit back and relax, and I'll update you on our progress once
the
we're
flashlight here? Use.
Lufthansa 572, advise ready to taxi.
Lufthansa 572, we are ready to taxi in about 40 seconds.
Lufthansa 572, roger. Then ready, taxi via November 8 and November. Hold short of November 10.
Keyboard, control.
When ready to taxi via November 8 and November, holding short of November 10, Lufthansa 572.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Tango, Frankfurt Apron, hello. Taxi via Lima, hold short of November 4.
Taxi Lima, holding short November 4, Lufthansa.
Bridget
Flashlight.
43, contact apron, bot 1.
What is circumflex?
Bye-bye.
Huh?
121 at 9 or 50 for 2 Jet 432, thanks. Good night.
Apron ready, Netto 27 is fully ready for taxi.
What key is that on the keyboard? Circumflex.
Ryanair 227, taxi to runway 18 via November 7 and November.
Taxi to runway 18 via November 7 and November 7, thank you.
And Ryanair 227, hold short of November 10.
Hold short of November 10, ready to 7. Lufthansa 2 von Block, vielen Dank. Wie immer gute Lotsen und ja, schon schönen Abend, ciao.
Ah, okay, got it. Thank you.
2 Hotel, danke
Right.
fürs Fliegen, schönen Abend noch, ciao.
So there we go. So there's on, MCP set, altitude 4000, heading set, all good. El Nafina, fantastic. V1 303242, completed. Taxi remains the same. And that's it. Apron again, hello, Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet stand 20, Alpha 20, requesting pushback again.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, stand by, I call you back.
Stand by, 3 Tango Juliet.
Lufthansa 572, give way to Ryanair, Boeing 737-800, crossing left to right.
Giving way to Ryanair 737-800, crossing left to right, Lufthansa 572.
Frankfurt Apron, German Raum normal, Lufthansa 2405, Gate Alpha 15 ist ready for pushback.
Lufthansa 2405, Frankfurt Apron, hello, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Lufthansa 2405.
Lufthansa 4 Echo Papa, give way to opposite traffic, thereafter taxi via November 7 to gate Alpha 52.
Some heavies leaving.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Tango, contact Frankfurt Apron 121
Right, normal in real life at this time. Pilots start sweating because of the night curfew.
Ryanair 227, contact Frankfurt Apron 121
121.750, ready to 7, thank you.
Lufthansa 4 Echo correction, Lufthansa 4 Echo Papa, please repeat. Lufthansa 4 Echo Papa, you can continue on November 7, it should be free.
Yeah, it could be an inbound right now.
Looking gear.
Frankfurt 8, firm Airline.
That's fine.
Exiting from
Release parking brake.
Ryanair 6 Niner, Frankfurt 8, good day. Taxi via Lima, hold short of
Oh
November
no.
4.
Taxi via Lima.
Oh, thank God for that. I just thought
November
it's doing
4.
that again. I thought maybe it's the editing mode that's killing it, but no. Alright, don't touch anything now. Alright, all good.
Lufthansa 572, contact Frankfurt 8 and 121, decimal 75.
Blimey, that
Have a nice
scared me.
flight, bye bye.
Frankfurt 8 and 12175, Lufthansa 572, ciao.
Yeah, so there's one incoming there.
Lufthansa 2405 requesting taxi.
Lufthansa 2405, taxi to runway 18 by November 5 and November, hold short of November 10.
Release parking brakes.
Taxiing to holding point runway 18 via November 5, November holding short of November 10, Lufthansa 2405.
Lufthansa 8, Victor, contact Frankfurt 8 and 121, decimal 750.
Yeah, so he's
Have a nice
passing
flight,
now.
bye-bye.
12175, thanks for controlling connect, Lufthansa 8, Victor.
So approaching 25 right. So this is quite typical. Quite often, you would sit there and you will not get a pushback clearance.
Frankfurt, not in Hamburg. But anyway,
so you know, you just wait there,
Lima, November 5, hold short of
not
November.
knowing what's going on.
Speedups are 4 by Foxtrot via Lima, November
2300 Avenger, so 11 o'clock in the evening. So he's actually passed.
Frau Echo Papa, danke fürs Fliegen, schönen Tag noch, ciao. Unser 3 Tango Juliet, Pushback approved.
Push approved, thank you. 3 Tango Juliet.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Right. Deja vu. All engines clear, so let's try that again. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, initially it sounds a bit weird.
Today 69, contact Frankfurt 8 and 121, decimal 950, have a nice day, bye bye.
121, decimal 9.
I love the fact they can actually start both engines at the same time.
Lufthansa 2 Golf India, Frankfurt 8 and hello, continue via November, hold short of November 10.
I love it.
Continue November, hold short of November 10.
See how fast this starts up.
Frankfurt 8 and hello, Turkish 126, hold short of Lima.
I wonder if that's like that in real life. So APU off.
Hello, taxi right via Lima,
Is there anything else to do up here? Not really, right?
Via Lima, hold short November 4.
Recall check. Flaps 5. Then we go systems. Flight control.
Speed Hamster for Mike Foxtrot, taxi to gate Bravo 26 via November 5.
Speed Hamster for Mike Foxtrot, stand Bravo 26.
So can't check rudder because of the nose with steering disconnect.
Lufthansa 2405, contact Frankfurt 8 and 121.
It does save a lot of time, are you firm, yeah?
121, decimal 750, Lufthansa 2405, ciao.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good
Lufthansa
engine
2
start.
India, contact Frankfurt 8 and 121.
We have good engine starts.
12750, Lufthansa Züge, vielen Dank.
There you go.
Schönen Abend noch, ciao.
Left, right.
Turkish 126,
Good, so checklist. Anti-ice, not required. Recalls checked. Auto brake. Flight controls checked. Ground equipment to go. So we don't request taxi until we get the all clear signal from the ground agent, because there's been some taxi incidents, accidents, where people just started taxiing without the all clear signal. So the whole procedure has been changed, so we have to wait with the complete checklist and the taxi request until we have that all clear signal.
Condor 3867, Frankfurt April. Hello, taxi to gate Bravo 25 via Lima and November 5.
Lima November 5, gate Bravo 25, Condor 3867, vielen Dank.
Right.
Turkish 126, contact Frankfurt April 121, decimal 905.
There we go.
Schönen Abend noch, ciao.
All clear signals.
121, decimal 905, Zero, Turkish 126, ebenso, ciao.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, request taxi.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, taxi to runway 18 via November 8 and November, hold short of November 10.
November 8 and then November, hold short November 10, Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet. Right, so right circuit, taxi, dome light, there. Ooh, that's dark. There we go, brake check, brakes are working. Where's my floodlight? Oh, I didn't want a floodlight, do I? No, not the floodlight. Overhead panel, there we go. So, glare shield. There you go, cool. Look at that. So we're approaching 25 right. Cool action going on here. Frankfurt Airport.
Frankfurt Airport, good evening. Lufthansa 7 Foxtrot Lima on taxiway Lima to hold short of November.
Lufthansa 7 Foxtrot Lima, Frankfurt Apron, good day.
Welcome aboard the Captain Black Box Christmas and New Year infotainment experience. Could new subscribers please make their way to the first class cabin where seasonal aperitifs, canapes and Christmas cheer will be served. Thank you.
So checking left side clear, right side clear. So we continue right and hold short November 10 there. Hey Meccan! Thank you so much Meccan. 020231 coming at 11 months on Twitch. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support. Happy New Year. I hope you are doing well. A big shout out to everyone today for the amazing support. Thank you so much, everyone. Especially to the 5 gifted from SimFan and the gifted from SimCaesar.
Contact Frankfurt Apron 121, business 750. Bye bye.
121 750, tschüss, die Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet. And heavy.
Turn now and keep on your left hand side until you
So I've got to stop before
enter
there.
the next taxiway intersection.
It's a KLM. Frankfurt Apron Namen to Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet. Heavy on November, holding short November 10.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, Frankfurt Apron, good evening. Taxi to holding point runway 18 by November.
By November, holding point 18, Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, heavy. Right, so that means we can continue.
2405, continue taxi.
Just had the pleasure of being passenger New York, so Newark to Frankfurt. Hey, lovely. Yeah, that's true. How was the experience in the cabin, though?
Good evening. Continue taxi by November 1,
Flying Fox. So just checking that. So there's, look at that, how many aircraft are, you know, landing, coming down that ramp there. Crazy. Right, next wings will be 124850 as well for us. So there we go.
Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa EDDF Hotel on the ground for 160 right taxi.
Lufthansa 88 Hotel standby. Lufthansa 572 Tower 124.850.
He's not listening.
Lufthansa 8 Victor, contact Tower 124.850.
Oh, a Concorde! Did you see that? Wow, that's a picture. Completely unexpected. Is he actually climbing? Looks like he's descending. Whoa, that was a close one. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, he's descending. No! Whoa! Oh no! Oh my God!
LM217, I did not even give you a text instruction. Please hold position.
Hold position.
He's not clear yet. What is he doing?
Lufthansa 2405, contact Tower 124.850 by. 124.850, Lufthansa 245, ciao. Lufthansa to Golf India, Tower 124, Desma 850.
I've lost him now. Blimey.
12485 Lufthansa 2 Golf India, schönen Abend noch, ciao.
Lufthansa 55 Golf India, continue by November 11, Lima, hold short of November 10.
You know what? No joke.
Continue,
So
November 11.
this is actually
Lima
one of the
and hold
biggest
short
kind of
10,
horror
Bravo India.
scenarios
Lufthansa 88 Hotel, taxi via
that you can
Lima,
think of.
November 10,
That you
November,
actually,
hold
let's
short
say,
of
like just
November
like now,
11.
you're on the ground and you're witnessing another aircraft actually crashing. That to me just seems, that gives me the kind of the baddest, worst chill you can think of. That's just absolutely horrific.
Bye-bye.
So even if you see that in a flight sim, it really gives me the creeps. It really does.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, contact Tower 124, Desma 850.
24850, vielen Dank Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet Heavy, tschö.
KLM 217.
And 121.75, ciao.
April 121.75, thank you, Lufthansa Fahrrad.
5 for Tower, Namen Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet on November and ready.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, hello. Behind company Airbus A320 in front, line up runway 18 behind.
Yeah, departing A320 in front, line up runway 18 behind Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet Heavy.
Lufthansa 8 Victor Victor identified, contact Lange Radar 136, Desma 125, ciao.
136, 125, good night, 8 Victor Victor.
I love that feature here. We can just bring up the panel. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, I can actually make it a little bit smaller as well. Lol. I don't know. I don't know what kind of microphone he has. Anyways, we're coming up to our runway. So departure.
180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 25 right to the land.
So all remains the same, no changes.
86 taxi left here, Papa, hold short of November 11.
Let's put weather radar on.
Left on Papa and hold short November 11.
Here's the menu for that.
61086.
Actually, hang on, let's just do it.
Condor 4 Papa Hotel, contact 821.750, ciao.
Weather radar.
Condor 4 Papa Hotel, ciao.
Right, that's auto, that's fine. That's good, so we'll leave that. TCAS should be on already, or not?
Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 2307. I left Yankee to first right.
Lufthansa 2307, Frankfurt Tower, hello. Traffic Airbus A320, joining visual approach, runway 25 center, 11 o'clock, report inside.
Traffic inside, Lufthansa 2307.
So,
Lufthansa 2405 and 180 degrees, 8 knots,
how much
180
strict
for
do
takeoff.
European pilots adhere to the tree pronunciation? I get myself to stick to that. Well, actually, shorter.
2307, maintain all operation to the mentioned traffic.
I try. But sometimes...
Already maintaining the separation to the aforementioned traffic.
Sometimes I do struggle. I do. Since I've lived quite a long time in the UK, I sometimes struggle with the tree. Hey, Holes Drunk, you have a quick question.
Dusty. Juliet, behind company Airbus A320 in front, line up runway 18 behind.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet Heavy behind the A320 ahead of us. Line up runway 18 behind and wait. Thank you. RTX 2017.
Taxi left here, Papa, hold short of November 11.
Work well, P3D. Well, it's all right. I mean, my previous setup wasn't far off that, but you should then try to limit to 30 FPS.
Lufthansa 2307, say again.
Can we reduce to final approach speed, Lufthansa 2307?
Don't expect, 60 FPS with that setup.
Lufthansa 2405 identified, contact Lange Radar 136, Desma 125, ciao.
Yeah, actually shorter than you know what I mean.
125, Lufthansa 2405, ciao.
Frankfurt Tower, good evening, Air France 1423.
Yeah, so eventually...
1423, Frankfurt Tower, hello.
So in Germany, the German ATC does say 3.
Lufthansa 2 Golf India cleared takeoff runway 18.
Right, so he's cleared takeoff. Let's put the strobe lights
1086, 108, and 121.750, ciao.
Could
we've done the taxi checklist. Yeah, next one is after takeoff checklist then, alright.
Roger, 121.750 is 1085.
Lufthansa 2 Juliet applicating traffic 1.5
established T for flight.
First, Lufthansa 2 Juliet applicating traffic short final.
Lufthansa 2 Juliet expedite and we are vacating right now.
Lufthansa 2307, wind check 180 degrees 8 knots.
180 degrees 8 knots, Lufthansa 2307.
Really? You got 60 FPS with that setting? Wow, look at all the TCAS symbols there. That's nuts.
Lufthansa 2307, preceding traffic about to vacate, wind 180 degrees 8 knots, runway 255.
Look at that! Blimey!
Catalan 255, Lufthansa 2307.
Friday.
Lufthansa 2 Golf India identified.
Friday craziness. Right, auto thrust on.
Yankee 25 right. Lufthansa 3 to Sierra, Frankfurt Tower, hello.
Alright, we ready?
Lufthansa 2 Juliet, taxi left via Papa, hold short of November 11.
Left by Papa, hold short of November 11, Lufthansa 2 Juliet.
Yep.
Lufthansa 2 Golf India, contact Langray.
Yeah, tschüss is what we say here.
136-125, Lufthansa 2 Golf India, have a nice evening.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, wind 180 degrees 8 knots, runway 180 for takeoff.
Runway 180 takeoff, Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet Heavy. Right, let's go.
Lufthansa 88 Hotel.
Lufthansa 88 Hotel, November.
Lufthansa 88 Hotel, Gude. Behind departing Lufthansa Company, Boeing 787, line up runway 18 behind.
Behind departing Lufthansa Streamliner, line up 18, Lufthansa 88 Hotel.
Thrust set. 80 knots checked.
Front 1423, behind Lufthansa Airbus A320 in front, line up runway 18 behind.
Behind Lufthansa Airbus 320, line up runway 18,
rotate.
Lufthansa 538, wind 180 degrees 8 knots, runway 25 right to the land.
Alpha flight clear to land, Lufthansa 538.
Lufthansa 2307, give way to company with A320 from right to left, taxi left via Papa, hold short of November 11.
Give way to the Airbus A320, turn left on Papa, hold short November 11, Lufthansa 2307.
Right,
LNAV, contact apron 121
LNAV, VNAV speed.
228 Echo Golf, apron 12175.
Here's the acceleration now.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, contact identified, contact Langray 136, Decimal 125, ciao.
136, 125, Dankeschön, tschüss, Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet. Right, flaps 1, speed checked, flaps 1, now 4.
Ciao, hello, Lufthansa, yeah, let's think it to right.
Oh, Mike.
Flaps up, speed check, flaps up. Autopilot on. 2,500, so already at half that already. And reaching 4,000. Departure announced, Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet Heavy approaching 4,000.
Lufthansa 74, turn right heading 065.
It's very quiet again.
5065, Lufthansa 74.
Flanking good, Lufthansa correction, Giant 292 Charlie Heavy 11490.
Locked.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, Langen Radar, nav and identified. Climb unrestricted, flight level 11.
Unrestricted 110, Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, danke. So,
Flanking good, Giant 292 Charlie Heavy 11090.
So I'm gonna go level change, 110, unrestricted.
Auto clock.
Lufthansa 74, contact direct.
They are so busy. Look at all the traffic.
1185, Lufthansa 49.
Boy, this thing is fast. Blimey.
Flanking good, Giant 292 Charlie Heavy 10490.
I need to put this to work to speed because this is crazy.
902 Charlie Heavy, Langen Radar, good evening, identified.
Right, standard, set, cross check.
Current, expect ILS 25 left, speed 220.
Speed 220, uniform received, ILS 25 left, Giant 292 Charlie Heavy. Actually, minimum clean speed 235. Is it okay for you?
Giant 902 Charlie, roger.
Arrival, guten Abend, Lufthansa 500 Charlie 130, descending 110, inbound Spesa.
That's actually more than in real life.
Radar now and identified. Information uniform is current. Expect ILS 25 left.
Yeah, the HUD is really good. Yeah, I like it.
Uniform on board, ILS 25
oh, look at the clouds now. Beautiful.
Lufthansa 16 Juliet, turn right heading 180.
Low Earth orbit, yeah.
180, Lufthansa 1
And Lufthansa 16 Juliet, be advised you are not following the star.
I'm wondering why is it still having...
With their 6 Lima Foxtrot, turn right heading 065.
Oh, there we go, that's it. I was just wondering why I had the ILS frequency showing up there.
Say again, with the 6 Lima Foxtrot.
So, what's the best flight sim?
With their 6 Lima Foxtrot,
it depends on what you're looking for. Look, there's people that are using Prepared because they have lots of add-ons for it, and they enjoy the add-ons. And you know, once you've invested a certain amount of money into that P3D flight sim, you can get it looking nice and or flying nicely. So then there's others that look for proper realism. So in the sense of aerodynamics, etc., they would go with X-plane. That's good enough. And then you have people that actually prefer visuals. So simplicity, visuals, and then Microsoft Flight Sim is the sim to go. Yeah, it's so busy. Like, another traffic coming in here. Look at that. Right, level of 110, speeding up.
230, Lufthansa 162.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, contact Langen 125, decimal 2.
252 just Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet Heavy.
Flight level 220, outcome 12 Golf 3.
What do you like the most? That's a tough question. No, so these are Rex Skyforce clouds. Hey, Bone King. Langen, hallo, Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet Heavy, level 110.
3 Tango Juliet Langen identified. Transfer level 230.
Level 230, Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet Heavy. So thrust ref,
Golf 3, speed 270 knots, operator. Speed 270 knots, operator. Austrian 2-1.
Yeah, that's true. That's something they never fixed, have they? But you want to bet, Nico, that a lot of people complained that P3D is too dark at night, and now they kind of overdid it, and now it's a little bit too bright. So I guess you can't please everyone, but I do agree. At night time, this is too bright. Absolutely.
225, flight level 240 inbound, G-Mark.
NV Plus, I've only used it for a short time, and I was not really that happy with it. But I mean, maybe I've missed a couple updates, and maybe initially or now it's actually quite good. So. But I have not used it for ages now. Hey, Bone King. Well, like I said, the scales have tipped more towards 787, yeah. But you never know with this company. Right, let's get some service going. Completely forgot to release the cabin. What do you think about some airlines? Thinks about letting their pilots fly a complete flight manual. Well, that's fine. So Mercury, it depends.
12 Golf 3, descent flight level 110 to reach edge speed. Flight level 110 speed.
The only thing really that's concerning is the fact that if you're flying manually, you've got to realize when you release the cabin, you have to, be careful with the flight controls. Right, but I mean, you would be aware of that. But let's put the other way around.
270 knots.
What happens if the autopilot is inoperative? So what does the MEL tell you then?
Ja, Austrian 1 to Golf 3, 270 knots oder schneller wäre appreciated. 270 or greater, bitte.
270 or greater. Austrian 1 to Golf 3.
Right, so I'm gonna. Okay, there we go. So,
Transat 225, speed 250 knots.
So for the A320, here's the thing. In the A320, both autopilots may be inoperative, provided ETOPS not conducted. So you can actually fly legally without autopilots. And the only thing that's affected, obviously, is low-vis ops, RVSM, and ETOPS. Because we know that for RVSM airspace, you also need a functioning autopilot. Ted, just to confirm, that Concorde wasn't you, was it?
London Radar, good evening.
I doubt it. I know that you
flight level 240.
That you can fly the Concorde really well. Would you prefer another aircraft type? Well, my absolute favorite would have been the 747, but I mean, again, it's luxury problem, right?
München on 134, Decimal 150 und in München sagt man 40.
Ja, 40. Lol.
Langen Radar Grade, please. Swiss 197
Wir sind aber nicht in
Bayern.
We're not in Bavaria, so there we go.
Swiss 117 Echo, Langen.
For the record, nope.
Hello, descent flight level 230.
I didn't think so, Ted.
Descent flight level 230, Swiss 117 Echo.
Cool, we're coming up 230, and again, it's a short flight. Trying to stay ahead of the curve. So, clearance initially will get us to Rokiel.
Descent via Starflight level 110.
That's our clearance limit.
So, Transat 1, descent flight level 130.
That point there. So let's fetch the 80s from
So,
Munich.
Transat 1, descent flight level 130.
Munich, information Mike.
Transat 2 Golf India, contact München on 134, Decimal 150, tschüss.
Yeah, so always.
115, 2 Golf India, einen schönen Abend noch, ciao.
Lufthansa 225, turn left, direct Spesa, descent flight level 110.
I may try the Concorde next week sometime, or the week after, once I have a bit more time to practice. Because I'm slowly switching.
Descent flight level 110 to reach level edge Spesa.
We are switching to X-Plane 12 slowly, so. Yeah, Ted, yeah, that's the thing, so I do want to try it. And of course, at some point, I want to try the shared flight as well. So we are 230. Let's put TCAS to below. There we go. And let's do some preparations for landing. Search for Munich. 26 right, condition dry. Actually, hang on, landing. That's takeoff.
Austin 12 Golf 3, contact Langen on 125, decimal 350.
Can you repeat the frequency?
Austin 12 Golf 3, Langen 125, decimal 350.
So, auto brakes, we'll do 3 again. Condition dry. And good visibility, temperature. Actually, should do that. Yeah, I'm not going to go with any wind credit. What's this? Hang on. Let's do 360 then. At 5. So temperature is 8. QNH 1023. So landing weight currently 152.
Lufthansa 3, Tango Juliet, select München radar on 134, level 150,
134, 150, just Lufthansa 3, Tango Juliet Heavy. Now München, Lufthansa 3, Tango Juliet Heavy, level 230.
Servus, Lufthansa 3, Tango Juliet, good Abend, identified, descent level 150.
Descent level 150, Lufthansa 3, Tango Juliet Heavy. So 150, we'll do that with vertical speed. So Rokiel, let me just check the arrival.
Lufthansa 2 Golf India.
There is a restriction.
Can you give me wind speed and wind direction at level 190?
270 degrees and 28 knots.
Vielen Dank.
No, so it's only Rokiel 130 below.
2405, München radar 123 decimal 9, goodbye.
So let's do data. So we should have 26 right active. RatNav. Now we'll see if that goes in automatically later on. And we'll set München North, that's 116.
Lufthansa 2 Golf India, what is your current indicated airspeed?
Lufthansa 3 indicated is right now 295.
After maintain 290 knots indicated or greater.
ADF.
295 or greater, Lufthansa 2 Golf India.
How do I get the ADF?
Lufthansa 2 for Charlie radar servos identified. Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet report indicated airspeed.
3 Tango Juliet maintaining 310 knots.
Lufthansa maintain 310 knots indicated or greater.
310 or more, Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet Heavy, thank you. Right, cool.
Crossing
So
6553, Montenegro 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
do I prefer 390? Well, 321 for sure. I'll be flying it tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to that. Absolutely, yeah, 321. I've been flying the 319 a couple of last days.
For the 2 for Charlie for inbound sequencing.
It was alright, but
290 knots indicated or less.
I do prefer the 321, yeah. AFM.
For the 2 Golf India, report your speed to München 1239.
Adam, I don't like the volumetric clouds. Happy New Year to you, by the way. I don't know what it is. I just cannot get used to it in P3D. Especially when you got weather like, you know, thunderstorms and that sort of stuff. So, but again, that's just personal preference. Let's add 5 knots there. Calculate that. So 136 is the ref 30, and then we want orbit 3. So that looks good. Done all that. Fantastic. We can pre-dial the baro. So let's go. 23 is pre-dialed. 310. Looking all right. But then again, Adam, I have to admit, I have not been flying much in P3D.
Lufthansa 2 for Charlie, thanks for cooperation. Speed is fine, it is your normal.
But no doubt, I mean, you know, like 787 or the 747, 777, FS Labs, there's so many good aircraft in P3D. which I do miss. You know, those kind of standards I do miss in Microsoft Flight Sim. Right, let's do a checklist, shall we? Let's do the descent recall check.
3 Tango Juliet, Radar 123 schon auf dem Service.
23.9er, danke. Euch auch, die Lufthansa 3, Tango Juliet, ciao.
Merci.
118,
Guten Abend, Lufthansa Ziel von Flight
Yeah, but Stephen, I would love to have a good,
information mic.
you know, 747 Team DG or something. And
Listen, Züge von dir, hello.
Auto brake is 3, landing data we ref 1.
Züge von dir, continuing 140 descent level 8, we're expecting alles 26 left.
Minimum 1650. It's very quiet.
Say again, right?
The 2 for Rometer, left heading 080, descent 5000 feet, QNH 1023.
Left heading 070, descent 5000 and QNH 1022, Lufthansa to forming.
QNH 1023, break, Ryanair 227, right heading 170.
170, 920, good stuff.
Alright, Barrow 1650 set. And approach briefing. Real quickly. So, on the transition, radar vectors later on. QDEC 5000 for the right runway. München arrival up, die Lufthansa 3 Tango heavy information mic passing. Actually, level along 150.
The 3 Tango Juliet München radar, aber der Sicht expect runway 26 left, descent flight level 80, sliding 140, speed 220.
Descent 80, heading 140, and speed to 20, Lufthansa 6 Tango Juliet, that's 3 Tango Juliet.
Ryanair 227, turn right heading 230, clear left 265.
140.
Turn right heading 230, clear the ILS 26 right, maintain 227.
Speed
to Victor Victor, turn left heading 080.
Left 080, Victor Victor.
To prepare for landing, it will be necessary to collect all
Lufthansa 146, we know what you're doing. Maintain flight level 70 for the moment and turn left heading 170.
Sorry, Lufthansa 146, ich hab Probleme mit dem PC, schick mir raus.
I know the feeling. Right, let's do flight level change, so heading select 140. Just need to confirm, I think 140 should be correct, I'll reconfirm that in a minute.
Lufthansa 2 Mike, turn left heading 360.
Left heading 360.
It's a bit quiet for me on the...
Lufthansa 2 for Romeo, speed 220 knots, and to confirm, descent 5000 feet, QNH 1023.
5,000 feet and speed 220 knots, Lufthansa to forming.
Within 6 Tango Alpha, turn right heading 070.
Right, minimum 1650, missed approach, go straight ahead, 1 mile west of
Victor Victor, descent
Munich North, or 900 observers later, then turns right down to
6,000 feet,
Mike
1023, and do you have a
and
speed
climb
you want me
5000.
assigned?
Speed 220.
Speed 228, Victor Victor.
Pacific 1385, descent flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Pacific 385.
Canada Cerberus, Quarter 1562, passing.
Forget all I said. He did say 26 left, didn't he?
1562, Schneider Lloyd and decide climb via flight level 87.
Yeah, so forget what I said. 26 left, minimum is 1670.
Lufthansa 12 India, speed 220 knots.
Lufthansa 2 von dir, speed to 20.
Ryanair 227, speed 170 knots, okay, handle 5 miles final.
Speed 170 knots, operator, and it's 7.
Following 99 X-ray, cleared LS 26 left, speed 170 knots, okay, handle 5 miles final.
Cleared LS 26 left, 170, operator, 5.
Arrival. 26 left.
Lufthansa 24 Mike, turn left heading 290, speed 220 knots, desert localizer with 26 left.
Left 290 and speed 220 knots, second localizer 26 left.
Pacific 1385, descend.
Surprised that they're so busy here as well. So,
1023 down to 6, Pacific 1385.
Lufthansa 2405, speed 220 knots.
So we got India Max Sierra Whiskey, should be 261 degrees.
Speed 220,
1 degree offset is fine.
Descending
So
5000
that's
feet,
identified.
Lufthansa 25. Conda 1562, you were cleared flight level 80 only anyways, climb level 190.
Sorry, understood, 180. Cleared, 190.
It's kind of weird. It.
The 2 of India, turn left heading 080.
So I have to be careful. It's maintaining the track. So you said heading, so that's a problem when you have track instead of heading magnetic. So you need to correct. You need to correct the heading yourself.
Thank you. The 2 for Romeo, turn right heading 170.
Right heading 170, Lufthansa to Romeo.
And 3 Tango Juliet, just confirm it was heading 140.
Affirm.
Right, so that's the thing. So we've got to be careful with that. Right, so 26 left approach, radar vector 5000 LB. That's 11.1 dB from the ILS. 3 degree profile, minimum is 1670. Missed approach, straight ahead 1 mile west of Delta Max Sierra. We'll set that in a second. At 1900 feet, which hours later, left turn direct to Oscar Tango Tango. Anchor climb 5000.
Expect 26 left.
Expect 26 left, expect 10.
So it's at 15.
Left heading and right heading 140.
Pacific 1385 to left heading 350.
And
350, Pacific 1385.
12.3.
The 2 for Mike, clear the left 26 left.
Then we want 400 for the beacon.
Number 2 for Mike, speed 17 on until 5 minutes.
Right. Good.
17 until 5
We'll switch the seatbelts on. Let's put some lights on.
Number 2 for Mike, connect tower 120.5.
1205.
And runway change means.
And an extra connect tower 120.5.
So new calculations, left side, same thing. 4,000 meter runway. We'll turn right.
Speed 220, turn right heading 080.
Off the runway.
Speed 220 is 080,
From the 2 of India, descend 6000 feet, KNH1023.
Fuel check, we've got 6.4.
The 2 for Romeo, expedite right turn heading 250.
Min diversion is 4.2, so we're good. 2 tons above min diversion still.
Lufthansa right, Lufthansa to Romeo.
Lufthansa 22 Yankee, expect runway 26 right.
Lufthansa 2 Yankee, expect runway 26 right, Lufthansa 2 Yankee.
Pacific 1385, turn left wing 290, intercept localizer, runway 26 left.
Left 290, that's a change. 26 left now for Pacific 1385, we'll do it.
The 2 Romeo, sorry for the overshoot, turn right heading 290 to intercept the ILS.
Clear the ILS, and please heading,
So that's
Lufthansa
Oscar
to Romeo.
Tango there.
Heading 290.
290, Lufthansa to Romeo.
So what we can do.
Lufthansa 2405, turn right heading 170.
Right 170, Lufthansa 2405.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, turn left heading 080.
Left 080, Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet Heavy. So.
Lufthansa 2 Yankee, turn left heading 080. Speed
Again, we need to be careful with the heading, although we're going to have tailwind now, so that should be okay.
Lufthansa 8 Victor Victor, turn left heading 350.
Lufthansa 8 Victor Victor left.
Well, now the DV seems to be working. Yeah, now it's counting down. It wasn't working in Frankfurt, which is kind of strange. Good. 220 knots as instructed.
138.5 speed, 170 knots, okay.
Looks all good.
170 knots or greater until 5 miles final, Pacific 1385.
The 2405, turn right heading 17, inspection right heading 230, clear left runway 26 right.
Right 230 and cleared ILS 26 right, Lufthansa 2405.
Guten Abend, Lufthansa 1 Mike Hotel, Flight 190, descending 150 with information Mike on board.
The one quarter mention radar low identified.
That's Reva again, right? He's chasing me.
Descent flight level 80, Rocket 26 transition. We expect 26 right, November Mike Hotel.
Yeah.
So for Charlie, speed 220 knots. Lufthansa 2 for Romeo, speed 170 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
170 knots or greater until 5 miles final, Lufthansa 2 Romeo.
Mutual Ryanair 1, speed 210 knots.
118.7, ciao.
Blocked.
Lufthansa 2 for Romeo, connect tower 118.7.
118.7, Lufthansa 2 Romeo, good night.
Minute radar, yellow Ryanair 1, speed 210 knots.
6 out of 8 to go.
Lufthansa 2 for Charlie, turn left heading 080.
It wasn't Reva? Ah, okay. It sounded like him.
1385, you now flight for the ILS approach, runway 26 left.
Third ILS 26 left, Pacific 1385.
Minute radar, low Ryanair 1, speed 210 knots.
Until 5 miles final. 170 until 5, Lufthansa 205. Within 16 Alpha, climb 6,000 feet.
Climbing 6,000, 16 Alpha.
Minute radar, low Ryanair 1.
Ryanair 1, mission radar low identified, cleared route into 6, transition, expect runway 26 right, descent flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, clear Rokill 26, transition, expect 26 right, Ryanair 1.
Lufthansa 8 Victor Victor, turn left heading 290, clear west.
It's kind of strange. Normally I would,
Victor Heavy,
now I would switch on the engine anti-ice.
Lufthansa 2405, connect tower.
But this has automatic engine anti-ice, so it's got sensors that would sense
Pacific 1385, connect tower 120.
icing. I mean, you can always switch it on manually.
5,000 feet, QNH 1023, 1,000.
If you're a bit skeptical, just no speed here.
Descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1023.
1,560 meters.
Yeah, it's still fully staffed. It's busy.
2,000 feet per minute or greater.
1,500 watts.
Didn't realize it was so busy tonight.
Tango Juliet, descent.
But nice. I love these kind of setups where it feels very realistic. It's a bit more of a challenge, obviously, when streaming.
Tango Juliet, descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1023.
Descent 6,000, QNH 1023, Lufthansa 3, Tango Juliet. So let's go.
1 Mike Hotel, speed 257 knots or greater. Lufthansa 1 Mike Hotel, speed 257 knots or greater.
Second please, Lufthansa 1 Mike Hotel.
Yeah, not listening, Reva. Tis. He's probably busy talking to chat as well.
Lufthansa 2 in the left heading 29, intercept localizer 26 left.
You know, some nice long hauls. Well, I mean, well, over Pacific or Atlantic, your choice. There's lots of
Charlie, turn left heading
lots of nice routings.
Descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1023.
What do you prefer, US or Asia or Pacific region? Oh, he's flying shit. Okay, well then both got distracted, I guess.
That Victor Victor, speed 17 knots or greater until 5 miles final.
175, Victor.
That Victor Victor, connect tower 120.5.
205, good night, Victor Victor.
The 2 Yankee Yankee, turn right heading 170.
Turn right heading 170, Lufthansa 2 Yankee.
Ryanair 1, turn left heading 100.
Left heading 100, Ryanair 1.
So about 2,000 to go. Right, we've got altimeters. 1023, set cross-check.
Sky 276, expect runway 26 right, cleared route to 6, transition, descent flight level 80.
Descending flight level 80, cleared route to 6, transition, expecting 26 right, 4
Lufthansa 22 Yankee, turn right heading 230, clear left, 26 right, record established.
Right heading 230 and report when established on the runway.
Yeah, Fridays is, you know, Frankfurt and Munich's always very busy, yeah. Right, got some TCAS symbols ahead of us there. You can see about 5 or 7 miles there.
Speed, QNH 1023, Lufthansa 1 Mike Hotel.
Aberdeen 16 Alpha, turn left heading 294, clear west, 26 left.
Left heading 294, clear left, 26 left.
Still 20 miles out again. Long finals today, my god. 6.2 tons still, all good.
Lufthansa 2 Yankee established runway 26 right.
Lufthansa 2 Yankee, Roger, no speed restriction, contact tower 118.7.
Hey Sanders, how you doing?
Contact tower 118.7, danke für den Service, viel Spaß noch.
Lufthansa 2 Golf India, clear left, 26 left.
Harrison, hey, finished your first combat engine stage check. Nice, congrats.
In 16 Alpha, speed 200 knots.
So I assume everything's going well. That's good to hear.
200 knots, 16 Alpha.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, turn left heading 350.
Left 350, Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet. Christmas was good and New Year also very good. Very enjoyable. It is Munich spotting, right? Actually got a picture while I was taxing in Munich, and that was a Papa Delta actually taxing out. I have to post it on Discord. Just see if I can do that.
256, ja, wird mir nicht ganz so angezeigt. Turn left heading 100.
Lufthansa 2 Yankee Mike, Servus, passing flight level 180 for 150.
Lufthansa 2 Yankee Mike, München, radar low identified, expect runway 26 right.
Yeah, if you want to see it, it's on my Discord now, Pilot Lounge.
Heading 140, descent 80 and expect
kind of a foggy day there.
26 right, Lufthansa 2 Yankee Mike.
It's beautiful, love it.
Lufthansa 2 India, speed 170.
I'm going to put some flaps out now, so flaps
speed
1, just so that we are able to maneuver just a bit better here. I know Lufthansa isn't using the HUD.
Speed 200 knots.
Speed 200 knots, Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet. You see, anticipation, right? Flaps already out on 1, so 2 knots is no problem. So my guess is that they want to get rid of these aircraft at some stage, and so they want to save maintenance costs, so they don't go through all of the... Heading 290, intercept localizer 26 left, Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet. So 6,000 will do lock.
205 Lufthansa 2 Golf India, Servus.
So lock armed, only localizer.
Alright, good evening, it's 221 from 267 down to flight level 140.
And we've got the localizer indicating there's an LB.
Descending flight level 130, second the rest.
Heading 320 and expect runway 26
lock.
Heading 320, expecting to the left. Swiss 221.
So 2 for Charlie, turn left heading 350. The 1 Mike Hotel, turn right heading 170.
Right, with 6,000. I've got the glide here.
16 Alpha, speed 170 knots until 5.
So we need to start descending soon, I guess. Although, well, 22 miles, we're still alright.
16 Alpha, connect tower 120.5, Joe.
120, 16 Alpha, down.
The 2 Yankee Mike, turn left heading 100.
Yeah.
Left 100, Lufthansa 2 Yankee Mike.
It's not a problem. The thing is that the elevation of the airport is about 1,400 feet? Yeah, 1,500 feet. So there we go. So that's the glide slope there. I was just wondering why we already had a centered glide slope there. It didn't make sense.
Descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1023, Ryanair 1.
Ryanair 1 descended assigned rate.
Greater rate, Ryanair 1.
It is, we send at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
From Europe?
Over 2 for Charlie, turn lefting 29.
Well, I mean, how about, I mean, Frankfurt to Rio de Janeiro is beautiful. You've got Frankfurt, Sao Paulo, which is nice. And then if you want a really long flight in the 747, go Frankfurt to Buenos Aires.
2,000 feet per minute or greater, Ryanair 1.
Das war 3 Tango Juliet, cleared LS 26 left.
Cleared LS 26 left, Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet. Right, so we've got glide slope armed as well. Here comes flaps 5.
Left 280, Swiss 221.
Swiss 221, descent flight over 80.
Descending flight over 80, Swiss 221.
Our sky 276, turn left link 080, descent 5,000 feet, connection 1023.
Additionally,
left heading 080, descending 5,000, QNH 1023, Euro 7 3 Tango Juliet, speed 17, 5 miles an hour.
170 to 5, Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet. Right, flaps 10. Speed is checked, flaps 10. So, we'll see.
Just one mic hotel again, please. Just one mic hotel, resume normal speed. Normal speed, just one mic hotel.
Actually, it's doing quite well, so it's just instead of glide slope here. Speeding back to 170. I think that's Erding, that's a military base, which is actually decommissioned. So, but here in the sim, you still have approach flights. Right, I'm going to put 5,000. Missed approach.
Swiss 221, turn left heading.
We'll do one more check at an LB 5,000.
Left 260, Swiss 221.
Swiss 221, could you report me your required track miles, please?
Say again, please.
How many track miles do you need?
170 to 5. So still far out. It's 12 miles. 12
Tango Juliet, connect tower 120, that's my 5, ciao.
120.5, Lufthansa 3, Tango Juliet, heavy, danke, ciao. So there we go.
Tower, Servus, Lufthansa 1 Mike Hotel, localizer 26 right.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Hotel, Servus. For your information, we have a Eurocopter 45 doing patterns in the north. He is currently over the tower and will call you back with further information shortly.
Na, dann gucken wir mal raus, das ist Mike Hotel, danke für den Info.
München Tower namt die Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet Heavy 26 left.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet Tower, Servus, number 3 on final.
Copied.
Lufthansa 2 Yankee vacated the runway Alpha 9er.
Lufthansa 2 Yankee taxi into entry November 3 via Alpha 9er.
So we just passed an LB 5,000, looking good.
3 via Alpha 9er.
See the runway there already.
Evelyn 6 Tango Alpha, traffic 1 o'clock, VFR Eurocopter joining final 26 rights, indicating 1,900 feet.
Traffic inside 6 Tango Alpha.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, traffic will be in Eurocopter doing patterns in the north, at the moment turning final 26 right.
3 Tango Juliet, copy.
Lufthansa 2 Golf India, turn right of Bravo 6, expedite vacate.
So, I mean, I could try have a look out for him, but I mean, he's doing northern patterns, turning
2 vacated.
right.
Vielen Dank, Evelyn 6 Tango India.
Should not be an issue for us
Tango
whatsoever.
Alpha, wind 250 degrees, for us 26 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 26 left, 6 Tango Alpha.
Thank you,
So
Romeo Alpha,
2500.
wind
Let's not put the gear
250
down
for
here.
us, runway 26 right, cleared for low pass. After the low pass, orbit north of the runway.
Runway 26 right, cleared low pass. After low pass, orbit north of runway Yankee Romeo Alpha.
Lufthansa 2 Yankee, contact apron 1217, tschüss.
1217, apron, Lufthansa 2 Yankee.
Lufthansa 2 Golf India, contact ground 11825, tschüss.
12825, Lufthansa 2 Golf India, schönen Abend.
So 141 for the speed, here comes flaps 17, main flight.
Please be seated for arrival.
Flaps 18.
So, guten Abend, Lufthansa 9 Hotel Echo und Alpha 1
Lufthansa 9 Hotel Echo, hello, behind the company, 5 miles
brakes
final, line up runway
armed.
26 right behind.
Behind traffic, line up runway 26 right, Lufthansa 9 Hotel Echo.
So let's see, checklist. Landing checklist completed.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, wind 250 degrees for knots, runway 26 left, clear to land. And the light aircraft is now north of the northern runway, so no factor.
3 Tango Juliet, clear land 26 left, traffic information is copied, danke.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Hotel, wind 250 degrees
So,
for knots,
clear to
runway
land, it
26
flies
right, clear to land.
beautifully, I love it.
Helicopter is now orbiting north of runway.
If the real aircraft flies this lovely,
Lufthansa.
brilliant.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Hotel, confirm 26 right, clear to land.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Hotel, affirm, wind 250 for knots, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Hotel, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Hello, parallel landing with Riva.
Evelyn 6 Tango Alpha on my way.
Evelyn 6 Tango Alpha, ground 11825, Joe.
It's on the INI builds. No, hang on, RD reshade, sorry. So the RD reshade forums.
The 2 for Charlie Tower, guten Abend. Number
Maybe
25.
Mark has a link for that for you. Lindley, my moderator. If he's
Romeo
still
Alpha
here.
have 1 more outbound and then possibly a gap on final, estimate 3 minutes.
Yankee Romeo Alpha.
So, path.
300.
Lee, okay, that would be brilliant as well. So,
Approaching minimum.
Yankee Romeo Alpha, any chance we could join downwind already?
Yankee
Continue.
Romeo Alpha, do you have the traffic 320 Neo short final in sight?
Yankee Romeo Alpha, traffic inside.
Yankee Romeo Alpha, join the final, you're number 2 behind the traffic, caution back turbulence, and please leave a gap for departure.
10.
Yankee Romeo Alpha, join behind the traffic and take in the last
love it!
Yankee
Another
Romeo Alpha,
beautiful
please
landing.
leave a gap to preceding
So,
I can
here
let
comes
the departure out of the
speed brake up.
Yankee Romeo
Reverse green, decel. Lovely aircraft, love it. Nice. Manual brakes, we'll take the next one to the right. We've got to taxi back. So manual brakes, auto brakes off. Reverses are stowed. 70 past.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be taxiing for the next few minutes, so please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign.
Lufthansa 2 for Charlie, wind 250 degrees for knots, runway 26 left, cleared to land.
Please take care when opening the door.
Yoke equals better landing.
Tower low right now, 1 full establisher, that's 26 right.
Rainer 1 tower low, reduce final approach
I wouldn't
speed.
bet on that, to be fair.
Reduce final approach speed right now, 1.
Lufthansa 9 to Hotel Echo, wind 250 degrees for knots, runway 26 right, cleared to take off.
Runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Just gonna stop here.
Yankee Romeo Alpha,
Oh, we
can
could-
you hold your position at the current position?
Actually, we can. We need to change automatically.
07.
I hope that's the right frequency.
Lufthansa 2 Golf India, München, good evening.
that's
Taxi
April.
via Delta 4, Echo 2, gate 210 Bravo.
Delta 4 Echo 2 to gate 210 Bravo, Lufthansa 2 Golf India, vielen Dank für den Service und schönen Abend noch, ciao.
Ebenso schönen Abend, ciao.
121.975. Okay, let's try that. Welche Grand Namen die Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, just located 26 left.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, service black box, taxi to entry Sierra 7 via Bravo 8 and Sierra.
Bravo 8 and Sierra, and the entry Sierra 8 confirm. 3 Tango Juliet.
Negative entry Sierra 7.
Okay, Sierra 7, Dankeschön. Die Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet, Nabit. So there we go, Sierra 7. I am actually, you know, it's kind of weird how this aircraft flies beautiful. I mean, you may argue typical P3D
Mention ground.
being a bit too stable again.
Easy 01 Alpha, maintaining ground is center shot. Air Berlin 6 Tango Alpha, contact Apron 121.775, bye-bye.
So we've got to slow down here.
121.775.
So that we don't clip his tail there.
C01 Alpha, München ground, good evening. Taxi holding point runway 26 right via November,
So next is
Alpha 14.
shutdown checklist. Yeah, this is the thing. You've got to be careful because the aircraft is obviously quite wide. Look at the wingspan. Oh, you God. So you can see that your wings are sticking out quite far ways.
Sorry about that. Taxi holding point 26 right via November. Alpha 1. Easy, 1 up.
I thought dogs are not allowed in the cockpit. Someone's dog in the background. Yeah, exactly. Yoda, PTU. That was a 320 PTU. Lol. Oh dear.
Delta Echo Sierra?
Delta Echo Sierra, contact tower 118.7.
So let's have a look. Flaps are up, spoilers retracted, APU is running, auto thrust goes off. Looking good. Right, guys, if you have, like, let's say another 20-25 minutes, I'm just going to show you. Actually, no, we won't. I'll tell you what, we'll do that next stream on Sunday. I'll show you X-Plane 12 with the orthos.
Wing 7177, contact tower 118.7, goodbye.
Yeah, I have to get up tomorrow early because I've got to go to work.
7177.
German wing 7177.
Contact München Tower 118.
All right. Okay, guys. Okay, so real quickly, right? We won't do a full flight. We'll do a pattern or something around Munich. Actually, no, around Frankfurt. I'll show you around Frankfurt a quick pattern in the tow list 319. All right, and then you'll know what I mean regarding. Well, I'm working tomorrow evening, so I still have some time tomorrow to relax. That's not the issue. I was just trying to find an excuse. All right.
München ground, good evening. Taxi to entry November 1 via Mike, Alpha 4.
Oh, a checkpoint mine. That's a that's a lot of traffic then. Voyager, I haven't downloaded the orthos around Amsterdam. So today.
Tango Juliet, contact Apron 121.7.
121.7, vielen Dank. Eine schöne Woche noch, die Tree Tango Juliet. Ciao.
Ja, das gleiche, ciao.
Danke. München April, Name die Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet Heavy, turning into Sierra 7.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet Heavy in München April, hello again and welcome back to Munich. Gate 252 Bravo, taxi via Delta 4 Echo 2.
Delta 4 Echo 2, stand 252 Bravo, Lufthansa 3 Tango Juliet Heavy, thank you. So Delta 4 and then Echo 2. So I've got to swing
Delta Alpha Charlie Lima Bravo,
all the way around to the next line.
Request taxi.
Delta Alpha Charlie Lima Bravo, taxi to entry Sierra 4.
Actually, there should be a line straight out, so just a swing here.
Delta Alpha Charlie Lima Bravo, taxi to Sierra 4 via Romeo.
So Delta 2, let's find the parking spot. 252 Bravo. That's pretty right at the beginning. 255. Let's see what GSX says about that. So gate. Is it gate? There we go. Next. 25. Oh, I don't have 252 Bravo. Yeah. 253.
chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
Delta Alpha Charlie Lima Bravo, contact with ground 121, decimal 825, bye-bye.
Ground 121, decimal 825, Delta Alpha Charlie Lima Bravo, bye-bye.
So I would expect that Bravo is the right one. So that's Alpha, that would be Bravo here.
Lufthansa 772, contact München ground 121, decimal
So
9.
we'll go
121 decimal 9.
there.
Lufthansa.
Hey Avenger, good night to you. Take care. Thank you so much for watching.
Lufthansa 24 Charlie, München Apron, good evening. Stand 313, taxi via...
No, it says 252 Bravo on
3
there. Don't know why GSX doesn't have it. Doesn't matter. So that off. So let me put the chocks in. So wheel chocks, external power. That's fine. Seat belts, beacon, the lights are all off. Fuel pumps off, those go all off. That's fine. Alright, let's have a look at the checklist. So parking brake will go off once we set the chocks, which they have been set. So brakes off as well. That's done. Weather radar is off. Cool. Transponder off. Fantastic. Voyager that quickly. Oh, I wish. Thank you so much. Well, it's going to be strange. I tell you the mixed feelings I have. So, no doubt the 747 would have been... I mean, it's not 100% decided yet, but the 747 would have been quite interesting regarding the routings that we have there. But, I mean, 787 will be an interesting new addition for sure.
Good.
So, new aircraft type, lovely cockpit. And then, yeah, some interesting routings. I mean, there will be some destinations that I haven't been to. And we'll see. We'll see, maybe even 777 after that. Who knows? We shall see. Yes, I had, yeah, Ortho for XP. Guys, if you want, I'll be online in about 10 minutes again. We'll do one quick pattern in the X-Plane 12 TOLIS, so I could show you how the orthos look. Because, I mean, hopefully it looked the same as I had this afternoon, because I was pretty much amazed how X-Plane 12 looked there. Big thank you again to the amazing support. Thank you to everyone who is supporting the channel and our community and me. And so big shout out again to SimFan for the 5 gifted, SimCaesar for the gifted subs, also Brendel for the gifted subs, and everyone that has resubscribed, and the new members as well, of course. My dear moderators, thank you so much for all the help, and stay safe, and I wish you all a nice weekend, because it is Friday, isn't it? It doesn't feel like that for me, because I could have worked on the weekend, but I'll be back on Sunday evening for a stream. Runa, yes. Okay, guys. Take care once again. I'll be back in about 10 minutes on the other hard drive. See you soon, guys. Good night.